Hey, welcome or welcome back. It is, as always, good to see you today. It is Saturday morning. It's 8 a.m. Central Time. Sorry, I have sleep in my eye. I know it's early for all of you lovely East Coast girlies, but I wanted to try to start early and get my streaming out of the way today. See how my head's going to feel later in the day. And we are going to I'm going to try to get my shit figured out because I'm barely awake. Hello, Mars. Good morning. Or I guess good evening. What the fuck am I doing? I should ask myself that more often. What am I doing with my life? But, man, I always freaking forget to check my comments and my community tab on my channel. So if you ever comment on my video, I'm so sorry if it takes me like a week to get back to you because I forget that people might watch my videos after the fact because I really don't get that many views, so I kind of forget um, to go check my comments. So I'm sorry if I don't respond to your comment, but I will do that. For those of you that commented, I will get to that very soon. Um, so yeah, it is early for most people here in the U.S. For my overseas peeps, it is evening for you. I'm sorry, my eye is a little watery. Um, yeah, I had a nasty headache in the middle of the night again. So I got up, took some medicine, and put a cold washcloth on my forehead. I think I need to. I think I need to change the mask on my CPAP. It's not getting very good connection. Good evening, Nikki, and good morning, Sammy. Yes, good early morning. Now, I haven't. I've had one protein bar for breakfast because I've been very lazy this morning and I didn't make any oatmeal or anything. But I've had one protein bar and I'm going to be eating a second one while we're sitting here. Um, these are my favorites, Built and Bear Bells. They're really, really good. But oh, thank you, Nikki. It's all good. It's late for you, Nikki. I get it. I enjoyed your bingo last night, but I did fall asleep partway through your video. Um, I'm hoping to not give you eating noises. I'm hoping to mute is my plan, but sorry if you had a slurping noise. So you too can have your very own grab onto my chunk chunk coffee mug if you click on the merch link down below. These are brand new glasses, Nikki. I've had these I've had these for 2 weeks. So um although I will say I didn't so I was down at one of our facilities in Texas and luckily I didn't wear them for very long, but I also have prescription safety glasses because when you're like I'm projecting, yeah, no, that's a very good thing to check is my glasses. Um, but I have safety glasses. Um, they're in my. I usually turn the camera off when I get my fat ass up, but um, because if I have to go into one of our buildings back in the shop where we're building our product, I need to wear safety glasses. And I have some that go over these, but they are they're very awkward. So I got some prescription safety glasses and I'm blind. I am frickin' I can't see shit. I wear Coke bottles, and they've made these as thin as they can with my plastic frames. But with the safety glasses, with my prescription, and with how thick it needs to be for OSHA regulations, the way the light bends through these, my brain is having a really hard time with it. Um, so I may have to go back and ask them if they can do something because I don't know. Luckily, at our building that I was at, I didn't have to wear them this week. Um, so I thought if I put them on like first thing in the morning, my eyes would be like, "Oh, these are the glasses we're wearing today." But yeah. So I need to clean my lenses. So yeah, I it's if I'd been wearing my safety glasses a lot, I could say that was it. But I think uh, maybe I need to get a carbon monoxide detector for my house. I don't have one. Maybe I'm slowly poisoning myself. Right, Sammy? It's like, hello, eyes. Please be introduced to these glasses. And then my brain's like freaking out because it's trying to process the different way the light's coming in. But so yeah, so I don't know. My eyes were like tiny dots. That's funny. Um, the it it could be the change in the weather. I have really horrible sinus issues, and a lot of times whenever the weather changes to cold suddenly, like sinus pressure in my head just is ridiculous. Um, if you want to get a fun little screenshot, if I put the spatula right over my face, although this one isn't arranged in the right position, but um, but yeah, it's I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I'm something for sure, Nikki. But yeah, I don't know. It's a mess. I'm a mess pretty much. Oh, you know what my dumbass forgot to do? I forgot to turn my ring lights on. I'm gonna have to get my fat ass up again. Ooh, static. I need to get a humidifier for my office. There we go. I have my light bulbs. I have my light bulbs set to blue, and the blue light does help. It's not as bright. Oh, she was a mess last night again. Oh my God. This is Wednesday nights. That I'm gonna pull up here because I listened to most of it while I was driving home while Ilya was going over it, but I missed parts of it. So, and I know Ilya and I have a lot of overlap in our audience, but not everybody. So I thought I would cover this one as well. Sweet, sweet coffee. We'll have to take a break and get another cup. Um, we are going to try 1.5 speed. Watch Apathetic Facts clip of yesterday's. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm a couple days behind. It's whenever I travel for work that happens. And when work for my second job starts picking up again here this coming week, it's going to be more difficult for me to be streaming a lot, unfortunately. But I will try to squeeze in streams. Um, because I don't like being behind. So, but um, yeah, I guess let's go ahead and get into it. There's not really much else to say, I guess. I'm just whiny. Do we not have There we go. There's a live chat. Okay, so we'll have the chat open, even though the chat on these streams are really fucking annoying, a lot of them. Um, oh, thank you, Sammy. A lot of, people either like me or they hate me. I guess that's how it goes for most people. They either think I'm too forgiving and too soft on Amber, because I try to understand where she's coming from. Um, and that's fine. Not everybody has to like me. I don't know if I would like me. My voice might irritate me if I was trying to watch my videos. I'd be like, oh God, I hate her voice and her face. I can't watch her. So I appreciate those of you that do watch my videos. See, Nikki says it was actually crazy. I stopped Roz and went and looked at Amber. Oh, I'm desperate to know y'all's opinion. Bet Queens, Tina, Amber crash out. I'm like, it was planned, but something isn't sitting right. Yeah, that's the thing. So much of this is planned and scripted out. So I'm wondering if they do bring Beck on, how is that going to work into this script? How are they going to plan that out? And I don't know. I think this Wednesday night, I think Amber might have been blindsided a little bit by Scooter's questions. I don't think she was expecting that. Tina. See, I don't know who a lot of these people are from the locale universe, a lot of these other hosts. Tina's the other one on Queens with Gidgy, right? With Scooter's mom. But yeah, I don't know if Beck, that's another thing, Sammy. Would Beck even do this? I don't even know if Beck that I would think that Beck would want to focus on healing and getting good grief. And um uh oh, for some reason I was drawing a complete blank on their channel name. Yeah, no, you think they're gonna pay her? Yeah, because like 5 days ago, like Beck, I'm saying like a lot. I apologize. Um, Beck was starting to feel better and wanted to open commissions again, and um, was asking people for money again, basically, because I believe they lost their job and they need to find another one. Um, so so at least they are offering, hey, I want to at least do some art commissions for you, right? So I at least want to try commissions to get some money. So this is Beck's. I don't know if I've posted this one in my Discord. I need to do that. Um, hmm. But I don't know if Beck would feel like going on to Locale Bus or Locale Queens or any of those shows. In my opinion, it would just be too much for Beck right now with all the yelling and everything they do and shit. So they're probably just baiting Amber with like, yeah, we're gonna get Beck on here. We're gonna get Beck on the locale. Now I'm gonna look in these comments and see if anybody's yeah. 28 minutes ago somebody said, please do not join the LCU. It's not worth your health. A lot of people are commenting about don't go on LCU. Um, no, Google Gemini, I don't need your help with my task unless you can do them for me. So I hope they're just baiting. Um, Yeah, it brings heat to bed, so you hope they were warned, paid, something. Yeah. Yeah, I would hope. Maybe Keem will drop her a few bucks from his millions, who knows? But he's kind of a dick. So who knows? But I'm just sitting here holding this protein bar like it's a microphone as I'm getting ready to take a bite from it. I'm sure that looks very weird. Um, yeah, I hope Beck doesn't go on. I really hope so. My ear itches. I'm gonna pull a Rosie and stick my finger in my ear. Um, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna start playing this one, and I'm going to mute myself as I take a bite. Oh, are they muted?
Queens is out to get ALR, and yeah, let's just play the song. Oh, and by the way, fuck Boogie.
I agree. Fuck Boogie.
Here we are. 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 Backseat pack, side chat scrolling. Screens glow wild, hold thread rolling. Feeling hot, tell busting like the story got a whole ding ding. Super sound, we still be boss. Welcome to
The fact that we're actually in our time slot, 8 p.m. prime time, our time slot, bus's time slot. FFG ran away. She was supposed to be on pit today. They were supposed to hash it out. They were supposed to have a big fight and all that stuff. And she ran away like a little bitch. So we're back in our normal time slot. It's Wednesday. Mean Girls wear pink on Wednesday. Don't worry about all the blue dye on it. Don't think about it. Let's go check in on them. Let's see what their pink looks like. How are we doing tonight, guys?
Not good. I was expecting something different tonight with that woman not showing up. It's kind of disappointing. We're going to talk about her bullshit.
Honestly, I agree. I didn't like the fact that she was going to get our time slot, but I wanted to hear what she had to say. I figured it'd be a good thing. I was looking forward to seeing Yo Mama and her clash heads. Like, that was going to be an exciting thing for me, I think. But what's going on with you, Amber? Why aren't you not doing too good?
The chat hates me. The hosts hate me. The world hates me. Everyone. It just feels like everyone is out to get me, and I'm not having a good time. It's like fat phobia. It's like Amberlynn doesn't do good enough. It's like, did you not see me with pie in my face? Do you not see this 500+ pound girl like dance every stream? You guys are never gonna get to see my body again. I'm never gonna fucking dance again. Like, I'm literally over it.
No,
like,
I was muted that whole time, and it's probably a good thing. Where do I want to put myself? I was just telling Amber to shut up, that she's not George Michael. She will dance again. Here we go. Put myself right here next to Sweet Tea. All right. I'll have to move myself if anybody else comes in. Put my chat here. That is still really hard to read. You know, why does everything have to be so difficult? Maybe if I didn't make it difficult, it wouldn't be so difficult.
You're definitely gonna dance
I'm gonna
again.
take that from you.
We dance on bus. We do that. But
Yeah,
look, no, here's the deal. I do feel like the chat agrees. I've talked to other hosts and they agree. Like, people do want to see you do more stuff. They want to see. I mean, you're the main attraction of the show. They want to see you go through it. They want to see that. They're tired of seeing me eat fucking gross shit.
Nah, people act like I'm not doing good enough. Like, Tina is giving very much Roxy vibes, because like I used to donate to Tina when I was just a fan, and she was all about that life. She never said anything bad about me, and now she's saying I'm not doing anything. But yeah, I'm dressing as a pig. I'm dressing as an alien. I'm fucking exercising. I'm moving. I'm dancing. I'm putting pie in my face. I'm doing all kinds of fucking shit, like weigh-ins. Like,
Well, everybody's doing that. And just because you give somebody money doesn't mean they have to like you. I mean, I could have somebody send me a super chat, and then if they expect me to love them, if they're a shitty person, I mean, if I had a person that I knew that was a shitty person came in and gave me a super chat, I'd be like, oh, hey, thanks. But I can also later be like, yeah, you're kind of a crap person. Just because you give me $5 doesn't mean I have to like you.
we have meetings, we plan shows. It's like, are you joking? Like, what do you want me to do? Do a fucking belly flop on the floor? Like, I don't understand. Like,
They
what
probably
more?
Mm-hmm. No, don't do that.
like that.
I would probably die. Like, what more do you want from me? And it's like, for Boogie to be like showing pictures of me and like making fun of my legs. Like, I'm just today. Yes, he's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I don't like people making fun of her body. and things of that nature. I don't condone that on my channel. And in the chats, people name calling her like Hamber and Cow and things like that. It's not productive. It doesn't do anything. She knows she's a big girl. Calling her names isn't going to help anything.
Wait, who did this?
Boogie.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I actually went up on live because I want to go confront Desi after yesterday. Like I feel like we've kind of gotten a lot of flack for that. Whenever, to be honest, I feel like we catered to her as much as we fucking could. I mean, the entire episode was literally designed around her, and then she didn't really, do it. Thank you, Megan, for the one. If we get 50 gifted, I will be freeing the Greys. I want to see what the Greys have to say. I know you guys want to see what the Greys have to say as well. So
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, on a day like today, on every day. Look, here's the deal. People are gonna make fun of you, Amber. That's part.
She did karate kicks last night. Wow, it's more than my fat ass is doing right now. I'm eating a fucking protein bar.
Of it. We're all fat fucks here. People are gonna make fun of each other, alright? That's part of the fucking job. And part of the job is also getting thick skin and dealing with people, the Greys in chat. What's up, team?
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's different when you have friends poking fun at each other, but people in the chat are doing it just to be really mean and hateful. And it's like, what purpose does it serve? Right? It's not productive. It's not constructive. It's just to be mean for the sake of being mean because you're trying to hurt somebody. And all that does is make Amber the victim again. Be like, oh, but everybody's abusing her and calling her names. That's all it does.
Why aren't you on Kick?
Oh, it's not. Oh, there we go. I don't think they ended. It should be good now. I don't think they ended by the time I started. I waited for the redirect, but I guess I did too soon. Should be good.
Nikki, it was shocking. I was like, Amber can kick? I'd be a little surprised too, to be honest.
But now though. Which, by the way, guys, we're live on Kick as well. Local live Kick. Yeah, fuck it. But no, like, look, part of being here is you gotta get a thicker skin. And look, you are gonna have to do stuff. We gotta start. Look, here's the deal. People are tired of seeing me be a clown. Gwendolyn, thank you for the one. They want to see you do stuff. They want to see Sweet Tea do stuff, but they really want to see you do stuff. That's what the vibe I've gotten at this point.
And
I got gifted a local bus membership the other night, like Monday night, I think it was, or something. And last night, Maggie, Cirque Diamonds, got got gifted a membership. She looked not enormous. Everyone said she had a filter on. Huh. Good morning, Taylor. Maybe she did. I mean, sometimes I have a hard time telling when there's like smoothing filters on. I can only tell when she has like those face filters on like Snapchat and Instagram and those. I think she may be losing a little bit of weight, really, to be honest. It'd be nice if Rosie was.
I've been doing my fucking hardest. Like, this shit is out of my element. Like, it's just so fucked up. Like, I can't do anything right. I either talk too much or talk too.
What are you fucking crying about? There's nothing to cry about yet. I agree, Nikki.
Little. I cry too much or cry too little. Like,
See,
I'm never gonna be fucking perfect.
Right now you're crying too fucking much. What are you crying about? You can do it. We can tell Amber what our parents back in the 80s would say. Stop crying, I'll give you something to cry about.
I'm so fucking fed up. It's like nowhere. Like, girl hates me. Now the LCU hates me. Like, I'm just so fucking over it, bro. Like,
Don't listen to Tina.
Then go back to your own fucking channel. You can get monetized in a month. Next month, yeah.
She's clearly trying to do something. Because remember when you got hired, she told me, she said, you can learn how to be a host from Amber. You can learn how to be a woman from Amber.
Let's get those Greys free. Let's fucking do it. Bring the Greys.
Trying to start something for no reason.
Why aren't you dancing? You're going to dance. You will dance.
I'm dancing the best I can.
You're dancing. She's fucking sick and dying, and she's dancing.
Amber.
You gotta dance. That's part of the job.
I'm dying too.
Fine.
We're all dying.
I'm fucking ugly.
Oh, I'm dying too. According to Boogie. Shut up, Amber.
And disgusting and gross. Boogie can fucking kiss my ass. His fucking fiance is literally a toddler who fucking watching paint dry is more entertaining than her dumbass. And I tried so fucking hard yesterday to fucking talk to her and encourage her and be nice to her, for her to just go and fucking talk shit about me. Like, fuck it all, bro. Like, I can do anything right. Like,
that was a lose-lose situation. I knew that was going to happen with Desi. I knew it was going to happen, but I was hoping for a miracle.
And that's the thing. Like, here's where I will defend you. Like, Boogie saying that you weren't talking. Because, like, here's the deal. I went up on live, and he's like, oh, you guys don't let Amberlynn talk enough. And then 2 minutes later, he's like, oh, but Amberlynn talks too much. You guys weren't leaving any room for Desi. And I'm sorry.
Why is Amber giving any credence to anything that Boogie says? Boogie is a fucking troll. He is one of the worst people on the internet that I've seen. And there's some really bad people, but he's pretty bad. So why does she give a fuck what Boogie says?
Sorry, dude, I love Desi. She's so fucking nice. She is a very nice person. She is not entertaining on a stream, though. She's just not. Like, the ads part, that was entertaining. Everything else, though, like, it was like hanging out with a stoner buddy. There wasn't anything cooking there.
Doesn't want to hang out with you, too. The stoner buddy that doesn't want to be there.
Yeah, like, it's...
Pocahontas, you can shut the fuck up. I'm not being mean. I'm being fucking real. You don't fucking know the lore. You don't know that Desi is fucking the most boring person ever on this planet. That's why she's not a fucking host. Duh. And this is why I'm on the number one, number two, number whatever show. Because I'm actually fucking entertaining, and I was trying to fucking be respectful and not fucking talk over her. But still, it's never fucking good enough around here for anybody, especially you fucking Pocahontas. You probably look like fucking Pocahontas yourself, you fucking fat pig.
Right.
Yeah, look how much.
I don't see that chat. Oh, there we go. You're being so mean to her, Pocahontas says. That's all Pocahontas said, but Pocahontas does say a lot. And Pocahontas says, "Oh my god, that's so mean." I mean, you have your name as Pocahontas. Come on, girl. It's funny to listen to her at this speed. I cannot take Amber at regular speed. I have to speed her ass up. But having her be like, it sounds like she's crashing out when I have her at that speed. Yeah. So Amber doesn't like people name calling her and all these things, but yet she'll name call a random person in chat. But yeah, she gets so butthurt and bothered when she starts yelling at the chat. You know that's not scripted. That's just her being a bitch.
Obsessed with you fucking naming herself that. My god. But
Thank you for the 10, Rocky. But no, look, here's the deal. Like, there is constructive criticism buried beneath the bullshit, and I think we can all learn from it. Look, I've been out of my element. I'm still growing into this role. Like, so we're still figuring it out. But you know, we all can grow. And like,
I gotta admit, Scooter, I feel like I talked far too much yesterday, and I think I ruined the show because of that. I
you
fucking
did not ruin the show. You did not ruin the show.
upset with myself over it. Like
No.
all fucking day.
No.
Like, my god, why'd you talk that much?
Look, here's the deal with that is, like,
I haven't seen the Tuesday episode. I haven't watched that one yet to know what happened with like Desi and all that. Sweet Tea doesn't talk a lot during most of these streams, so for her to say that she would feel like she talked too much, I don't think that's true. Good morning, Vicky. I hope you're having a good morning. And Taylor says, "Oh, believe me, I prefer the speed, lol." She and the other host just yap so much you need to speed them up to keep it interesting. Sammy, I've been on the receiving end of the real hate. Yeah, Amber, for those of you that don't know, Amber came into my chat one day a few months ago, several months ago at this point, like August, maybe September. Amber was in my chat. It was during the whole Rachel situation, so August maybe. Amber came into my chat, and Sammy said something, and Amber's like, "Well, you're stupid," and I'm like, "Amber, let's not name call my community members. Let's not name call in the chat." And she's like, "Well, they're calling me name," and I'm like, "No, they aren't." I'm like, "I've asked people to be respectful to you. Just because they're asking you questions and calling you out doesn't mean they're being disrespectful." So she got pissed. I told her to not call Sammy stupid because Sammy was kind of going at her a little bit, and Amber got pissed and rage quit and left my chat. Like, I'm like, "Thanks, Sammy. You ran Amber off." No. She hasn't messaged me since then, but then she talked about me in one of her streams about how like she doesn't watch me anymore cuz I'm just like all the other channels, and I said that she's like sent me a bazillion fucking voice me she sent me 35 voice messages during one of my streams, and I was going through them and we were listening to them and hearing her side when it came to like the picture of like the handprint on Tommy's arm. Um, and it's it was just so funny because I'm like, "Damn, girl." I mean, I didn't mind. But I've also been on the receiving end of Amber's wrath via Instagram messages a few different times. How did I already get my coffee cup all nasty and gross? I just took it out of the dishwasher. Oh, I guess because I drank out of that side of it. God, I'm so gross. Yeah, yeah, you said that she sat like a lump on a couch where her cat was missing. I will say she is very sensitive about the rarity situation. Um, and I could understand that. She's been in my Instagram DMs for over a year. We went back and forth a little bit, had a few small conversations. Nothing crazy. I won't share them because there's no reason to, and I'm not like that. But with the whole rarity situation, I can see Amberlynn getting upset and pissed and defensive if she believes that she did everything she could to find Rarity, and people are accusing her of unaliving her cat. That would be very hurtful. I mean, Amberlynn does love her pets. We can say that about her. And it's the narrative that people have been spinning around the Rarity situation, whenever honestly, we don't know. We don't know what happened. None of us do. None of us were there. We only know what's been told to us, and we've had some conflicting stories from Amberlynn. The only thing that stayed consistent in her stories is that that back door got left open somehow, and Rarity got out through that door, and she did not notice because she was sleeping that morning. We know that much. So, so the only thing we know for certain is that door got left open and Rarity got out. Um, and the bad thing is, it's cats get out, dogs get out. So for people to be going after Amber and saying that I mean, maybe she is neglectful, but this is the first time that one of these pets in recent years has gotten out by her hand, possibly, or her not noticing. And it's, if it happened during an argument with Emily, right? Emotions are high, the door got left open. That's all we know. So for people to be going at her and being like, "Oh, you unalived Rarity, you're a cat, unaliver," all that, I don't think that's okay. And I can see why Amberlynn would be very upset and hurt by that, because it's to have somebody accuse you of something that you know you did not do is very hurtful. Um, yeah, Nikki, I don't believe she would purposely lose or harm her pets either. Vicky says, if we believe everything Amber says, the door was open all day and she didn't realize. So best case scenario, she's neglectful. Love your cat so much you leave doors open all day. Yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know if I would, it could be considered neglectful. Um, it wasn't her house, so but it's just, I mean, I've had to, yeah, I had to chase my cat around the neighborhood before years ago, whenever she was a kitten, back when I lived in Rolla going to university. I mean, how many times do we see posts on Nextdoor or on some other neighborhood app like, "Hey, have you seen my dog Bozo? He looks like this. You know, he got out of the yard, he got out of the fence." Or, "Hey, have you seen my cat? I don't know, Sparkles." But I immediately noticed and looked. I did, because she got out as I opened the front door. Right. Um, Bessie used to want to go outside all the time, and you had to try to block the door as you came in it, else she would try to run out. Um, Amber logic is flawed. Remember her telling us that she felt something happened days later because she fell asleep and woke up hours later when it was the same calendar day. Yeah, that was during the Emily situation. The next, days, and I'm like, just because you slept doesn't mean it's a new day, Amberlynn. Right? No microchip or collar. Yeah, she should have been honest from the start. I agree, Nikki. Amber tries, according to her, she tries so hard to protect her partners, and all it does is make things worse. Um, no microchip or collar. I will say, you're in America, right, Vicky? A lot of people in the U.S. don't put collars on their pets if they're indoor pets, especially cats. Bessie, when I had my Bessie, she would not keep a collar on. I would try to put a collar on her just in case she did get out. She would have that sucker off within 5 seconds. Bessie would not keep a collar on. However, I've mentioned before, but not all of you have been here for a while. I also had Bessie microchipped before I took her to South Korea with me. When I came back to the States and was going to a new vet and they tried to scan her looking for the microchip, they couldn't find it. Um, they couldn't find the microchip. And I even had the card with the microchip number on it. And I watched them microchip her whenever I had her chipped. Um, and they scanned her entire body and they couldn't find the microchip. Um, it's weird how she blamed Emily, but now they're still together. I mean, not even including all the other stuff, but they put each other. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it screams desperation on both their parts to not be alone. Um, it's just they're a very toxic couple together, I think. And I know Amber said, "We're working on it. We're working on being better." How are you working on being better? Neither of you are going to therapy, as far as I know. You're not doing couples therapy, as far as I know. How are you working on being better people? Nikki says my cat won't wear one, but he was neutered and chipped within a week of having him here. Millie too. That's good. Yeah. Oh, chips can dislodge or malfunction. Okay. Yeah, that had to be what happened with Bessie. I mean, she never left my apartment um when I moved into my apartment, but cat is FIV positive. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, Vicky, she never microchipped her in the first place. And she probably didn't microchip them because they were indoor cats, so Amberlynn probably didn't see a need to or a reason to. Not thinking that they could possibly get out is probably her reasoning for it, but she should have had them microchipped. Oh, it's UK law to have pets. Oh, that's good. Taylor definitely agree. They're both obviously desperate to be with a partner if they're willing to put up with all the drama they put each other through. Yeah. What I will just say is hindsight is 2020 for Amber. Um, and she should have had the pets microchipped. Traveling across the country would be a good reason. Absolutely. I don't think she should have taken the pets with her across the country, in my opinion, but she did, right? I mean, Amber does what Amber does, and she lost Rarity, and that's something she has to live with now, right? I don't think people beating her up in chats and calling her names about it's not making anything better. It's she has to live with herself knowing that because she took her pets to Wisconsin, Rarity got out and Rarity's gone. And that's something that she has to live with. You can't legally sell a cat or dog if not chipped and they must be registered in your Oh, that's interesting, Nikki. Good morning, Cashew. It really bothers you the ALR used to living things a token try to get Emily to return home and speak with her. Yeah, I didn't like that. Oh, I can't find Rarity. Um, yeah, Twinkie's nails do need to be trimmed. Allegedly, Amber takes the pets to a groomer. Apparently, the groomer's not trimming Twinkie's nails. Yeah. The whole Amber Emily thing is just stupid. They need to not be together. Where's my mouse?
It goes back to the whole Desi thing. We tried to set her up with stuff. I tried asking.
I don't know why she took them. We can criticize that 100%. Animals, especially cats, don't like traveling. That annoyed me. Yeah. You know, it's the thing is, cats and dogs are all so individual and so different. Like in general, we can say as a general umbrella that animals don't like change a lot, but some animals adapt very, very quickly and don't mind it. Um, I'll say like my friend that stayed with me last summer for a few weeks, she had 4 cats and 2 dogs. They came into my house and the animals were like, "Cool, okay, we're here now." And they settled in and took over the house. Um, so I mean, it's hard to say that all animals don't like that or all of these because cats and dogs are all very individual and have their own very individual personalities and behaviors. Um, so and Amber's animals could be the same, be like, "Oh, hey, okay, we're here now. Sweet." You know, oh yeah, she could definitely afford a house sitter whenever she was there, whenever she left. Or even her mom probably would have been willing to come over and feed and take care of the pets. Twinkie, she either could have had a house sitter, I mean, or she could have boarded them somewhere. Taylor says it's honestly just sad when we see what Amber's willing to put up with. Not saying she's an angel, but she could have a better partner and better herself if she tried to. I agree, Taylor. Having a toxic partner isn't going to help Amberlynn become a better person. Amber's already a shit partner. We don't need 2 people that are shit partners to each other in a relationship together. Um, hey, Ruby Rose. I mean, Amberlynn doesn't need a partner uh, that goes online and calls her Pocahontas and says that if she lost weight, she would look like a melted candle or melted ice cream or something. Amberlynn may be a shitty person, but nobody needs a partner like that, right? If your partner's going to go online and talk that kind of shit about you, they don't love you. Or they have a humiliation kink, or they like to humiliate their partner. I mean, remember that Amberlynn had talked about that Emily would take away the step up into the truck and then have her struggle to get up into the truck. Sounds like Emily may have a little bit of a humiliation kink, or she likes humiliating her partners. That's me speculating, okay? That's not fact. I'm just saying that's what it looks like to me could possibly be happening. As somebody pointed out last night whenever um I was talking about uh Callie. And is this a I think it was Bossy was like, is this a speculation channel now? Because I do like to deal in facts. Good morning, Maggie. Vicky says, if your partner moves on from a multi-year relationship within a month of their partner dying, then I have bad news. I mean, I'm not going to judge anybody for that. Um, just simply because, not to get too personal into people in my in my life's lives, but I have people in my life that after somebody, their partner that they'd been with for like 7 or 8 years passed away, they started dating again within a few months. Um, everybody grieves in their own time frame. Everybody moves on in their own time frame. What I don't think is healthy and good is trying to use somebody new to get over somebody. And I think that's what Tommy was doing. I think that she was trying to use trying to find somebody to replace her partner that passed away, and trying to replace those feelings, right? I mean, I'm not going to judge anybody for how long they grieve, for how they move on, or anything, because I mean, I know people that have been in similar situations, and they're good people, and they wouldn't do that. And it's just everybody grieves in their own fashion, and it's like, okay, my partner passed away. They wouldn't want me to be sad and alone. I want to try to find somebody else to spend my life with, right? Um, so I mean, I've never personally been in that situation, so I don't know what I would do, but I'm not going to judge somebody for moving on and trying to live their life. But I will say that I think Tommy was trying to replace Colleen and got into a relationship with Amberlynn for the wrong reasons. Um, Nikki says, do you think she thought she was maybe not coming back to Oklahoma? I'll never drag my cat across the country for a month-long trip. My animals are my priority. That's why I haven't been away in years. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of seems like Amber was hoping to kind of move in with Emily, or at least stay for a long while. At least stay for a long while. Um, yeah, taking your animal, I mean, Amberlynn's brain works in mysterious ways. I don't know what she was thinking to do that, but she did. But it does seem like she was planning to maybe, because she was only going to be there for what, 2 weeks, she told us, and maybe she just told us that to tell us that. It ended up being like 2 months. Nikki, Emily is a slime ball. That I can agree with. Yeah, yeah. Emily seems, something feels off about Emily to me. The way that she's handled the breakups with Amberlynn, the way she's spoken about Amberlynn, I I don't I don't I don't think she's a good partner. And Vicky, I'll judge Emily for watching her partner die of obesity and immediately look for new obese women. Absolutely. That is something to judge her for. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she was within a month, she was messaging women online. It seems like it seems like to me like Emily was trying to replace, right? She was trying to find a place for her grief and trying to find somebody to take away the pain that she was feeling, which isn't healthy. Ruby Rose, you have the cutest accent ever. I don't think there is any accent here in Washington. Everybody keeps saying that I have an accent. It's Sammy, Ruby, I live in Yakima, Washington. You guys definitely have an accent. You lived in. Emily and Rosie would be perfect for each other. Oh, Nikki. They could. They would be they would be perfect. But according to Amber, Rosie is not Emily's type. Cashew says, I don't find you have an accent, Libby. Sammy, and I have an accent too. Well, but you're in Brooklyn, right, Sammy? Do you have a New York accent? Both longtime watchers waiting for their moment. Cashew says, it disturbs me that she is in a caring profession with the things she says about Amber. Yeah, she's a mental health nurse. You have a horrible New York accent. I don't think I have an accent. A lot of people in the Midwest don't really have a strong accent. Sometimes maybe I do. I'm sure the people in the Midwest, the people outside of the Midwest have have an accent. I'm from Southwest Missouri, so I should sound like a hick. I should sound like a redneck. um, but I try to not have an accent when I speak. But she's a nurse that gets off on people dying. I did not say that. You did. I personally don't believe that Emily is a death fifi. Good night, Nikki. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. Turn on members. Oh yeah. I want to make the little what are they called? Badges and some emojis. I wanna make some. And I'll make the members. It'll be like 99 cents. That's all it'll be. So all right. Sleep well. Hopefully the moat around your house goes away and you can get out and have something more than toast for dinner. So I hope you sleep well. But yeah, we are totally off topic. Let's with the Emily thing. Let's pop back in. Let's get back on the bus. Where is my mouse? Let's get back on the
Asking her
bus.
questions. I tried digging like the stuff with her and Keem, and her and look, here's the deal with that is, and like it goes back to the whole Desi thing. We tried to set her up with stuff. I tried asking her questions. I tried digging like the stuff with her and Keem, and her and Boogie, and her and Yo Mama. And it's like, yeah, no, I didn't really like that. I thought it was not cool. It's like, come on.
I love Keem.
Yeah, like it's like,
Honestly, fuck everyone.
don't say that. Not fuck everyone. Look, dude.
Don't remind me, my one tiny drain is blocked. I'm pretending I'm in a castle for tonight. As long as you don't have like gators in your moat, I think you're good. You don't have to worry about your house being broken into. They'll have to swim to get to it, right?
Nobody else. It's just us three. We're the girly pop crew with the pink on.
Yeah,
We're gonna have fun.
It was supposed to be a fun show. It was supposed to be. And I was feeling confident. And I was like, oh, I look cute. I look great. Ken looks great too.
I got you, I can.
Boogie and all of them, like, I just
Beautiful.
can't.
You're so beautiful,
What's wrong with Ken's hair?
Amberlynn. I wish you were mine.
Anymore. I'm just,
Oh, Amber, take me in your arms.
Dude, no, I'm not gonna.
I'm
Like, look,
good.
here's the deal. You zone out. You get
And Amber's like, I'm good. She's such a bitch. You have people living on the ground floor. I trust they'll tell me if they're floating away. You know, it's so funny. Um, at my at my at my alma mater, there were we had really heavy rains here in Missouri a couple of years ago, and there was a picture of somebody on campus going through campus in a canoe. Let me see if I can find that.
upset and you zone out. Like you did it last night, and like I get it, but like you can't let the chat get to you because.
How is the chat not supposed to fucking get to me? But then you want to free the fucking Grays so they can like say more bullshit, lies, rumors, this and that stuff. All they want to do is fucking talk shit about me. That's the only reason why they're here. You guys think that you're entertaining them? No, they're here to talk shit about me. That's why they're fucking here.
But here's the deal.
Some poor people that don't have the money to do it.
And exactly that. That is the reason. Here's one of Keem's top things. Thank you, Jethro, for 3 months of Banworld. Here's one of Keem's top things. He doesn't make a show just for the fucking greens. He makes a show for everybody. We should all learn from that because the show will be better. Like if we're not just fucking worried.
Oh, here we go.
This is what goes on in Murfreesboro when.
Oh, that's in Murfreesboro. That isn't at my alma mater. Alma mater. I can't fucking speak. Okay, this was in 2015. Is it this long ago? I thought it was more recently. Oh, well, and it's not fucking available. Reload. Apparently there were guys swimming laps on the golf course. No, not the concrete canoe. Well, I can't fucking find it now, but yeah. There were students in canoes. That's how it is here now. Cars are floating away and people literally swimming in the streets. Damn. I guess how dry is it in your area there, Nikki? Is the ground? I mean, I guess it would be the ground is just already so oversaturated that it can't hold any more of the water.
About the grades, worried about the grades. Everybody, even the people who are not watching the show, that's part of the job. We're here to put on a show, and part of that is interacting with the chat.
Okay.
Well, it is. Sorry, go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's scary.
Why did the French fry girl not come?
Because she's fucking scary, your mama. Because your mama.
Why did the friend? I love what Sweet Tea calls her. Why did the French fry girl just
Has fucking all the tea, all the receipts, all the everything. Fucking FFG is nothing but a fucking animal abusing, fucking killing bitch.
Well, that's a win for you, man. You had more balls than she did. You fucking actually came on and
I
fucking
have 100 balls.
And Amberlynn, you don't like it when people call you that, so you don't call other people that. BBJ was very, very old and probably just passed away from natural causes. Is FFG a piece of shit? Yes. But BBJ was very old.
Compared to her.
That's a huge win for you today.
We're gonna get into that in just a sec, but it is Wednesday, which means it's weigh-in Wednesday. Oh wait, that's an Australian 20. Sweet Tea, could you read that for us? And thank
Yes,
you, Lady
sir.
7 Up Animal, for 5 months.
I try.
Oh, 1 sec, there's gonna be one reading out.
At MJ Redacted Super Chatted $20. Gall World ain't meant for the LCU. They have 3 insults to run through. I'm tired. Love you 3. Sparkling heart emoji. Amber
Hey,
turn on
Kiwi.
crowdfunding chat and have fun tonight. Kissing face emoji.
Thank you, MJ. We love you.
Shut the fuck up, Just Cupid, you fucking stupid ass. You never found Cupid a day in your life. You're probably fucking lonely and single, you piece of shit.
Christ.
All right.
When Amber's pissy. See, here's one of the things I've learned about Amber over the last couple of years. Because of her BPD, and just because she's kind of a bitch sometimes, she will lash out. And if you hurt her, she wants to hurt you back. I have an ex-girlfriend just like this. And so when people in chat hurt her feelings, she is going to lash out at them and try to hurt them at the same time because she has just a knee-jerk reaction to lash out. So she's already in a heightened emotional state, and she's just gonna lash out and be as mean as she can, trying to hurt people because she needs therapy to learn to not to do this. And just Amberlynn's a piece of work. She needs therapy. She needs therapy. Ruby Rose. She was getting so mad at being called Amber last night. Anything. Yeah, she prefers to go by Amberlynn. So, but I mean, Amber is her name. I mean, it's like if people call me Elizabeth, I'm not going to get upset. It's my name. Now, I don't like being called Liz, but it's so I'll ask people to not call me Liz, but I mean, if I'm called Elizabeth, I'm not going to get bent out of shape about it. But yeah, ChatGPT isn't an excuse. No, it's not an excuse. But it's why she does that. It's why she's lashing out at people like she does. And is it okay? No, it's not. Amber is a shitty person. And that's something that she has to learn to control is to not have those knee jerk reactions of, well, you hurt me, so I'm going to hurt you back. But that's why she does it.
Yeah. Yaz, I don't know that name. Yaz with 20 says, you guys were fine yesterday. You tried as hard as you could.
I'm going to put up my green screen because the closed captions are right behind me. And I'm also going to get some coffee. So I'm going to leave you with them.
To include the wet towel, it's not your fault she's been used by Boogie and try and get his number 1 spot back was clearly planned for 2 minutes before ending so she could run off.
Honestly, dude, it wouldn't. I know the kind of dude Boogie is, and she'll listen to anything Boogie says. Like, that's the deal.
At Val Marie super chatted $20. Okay, listen, you are beautiful, seriously. Your light shines so bright. Do not listen to the opposition. You look beautiful every day and haters are gonna hate. Let them. Us big girls gotta stick together. You are a
You're
star.
just gonna
Oh yeah.
hate,
Wow.
hate,
Thank
hate.
you. I appreciate you. It's just the hate is fucking loud right now, and I literally do not want to do this anymore. I'm so fucking fed up, and all
Stop fucking crying about it. Oh my god. Just stop. I mean, all this is fucking just stop. You don't have to be on the fucking lolcow channels and shit. You don't have to be doing this. You're the one. Oh, that's a pause face. You are the one putting yourself into these positions. You know what's going to happen in the chats. Just stop reading the fucking chat. You're not always a fucking victim. God, yeah, you know people don't fucking like you. Suck it up.
fucking knows. I used to look up to Tina. Tina, like, fuck
All
her.
right. Let's get. It's Wednesday, so we gotta do weigh-ins. Let's do weigh-ins real quick, and then let's get into the Tina stuff, because I know that really upset you.
Oh,
All
Let's
right.
get on to phobia.
At phobia.
hold on. Hold on. Let me turn my camera back on. I'll go get my coffee after the weigh-ins.
It's gonna be fat phobia for me. All right. So first up is Sweet Tea, who is at 147.4.
Is that higher or lower than last time?
That is
Higher, lower.
No, that is 0.8 pounds higher than last week. You were at 146.4, so you're on the right
I'm
track.
maintaining?
No, you're on the right track. We need you gaining weight. Gain more weight. All right. All right. One sec.
Yes, sir.
Rock yeah for 2,833 super chatted $20. Amber, I feel bad for the 3 chin joke cause you crying and stuff. I'm just a dum dum that makes dumb jokes. Fran Ike the last, but I like you on the show.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks.
Nice apologizing.
Wait, what'd they say? I feel bad for the 3 chin joke because you crying and stuff. I'm just a dumb dumb that makes dumb jokes. I don't know the last, but I like you on the show. And ALR, the hate is loud, QLR, the silence is deafening. Yeah, I mean, it's.
I get it.
I
I have
never
three
liked-
chins. My legs look like tree trunks.
I like how this scale is called Slim Talk. Sweet tea scale.
Like, I'm fully aware. Keep going. Just keep on with the fucking weigh-in.
All right. Next up is me, and I'm gonna be completely honest. It was a very bad week. I ate pizza this week. I ate a hamburger, like hamburgers this week. I ate fast food this week because I was, you know, in the movie. I fucked up. Okay, just don't blame me too much. All right. I crossed.
AI.
I crossed the threshold. I crossed the threshold. If I used AI, I would have lied about my weight and made myself lose weight because I was at 291 last week. Actually, I was at 290, but I'm gonna say that I was at 291 to make myself feel better.
Phantom underscore mutation super chatted $50. Scooter is pretty in pink. Sweet tea, you know I love you, my bestie. Amber cheer.
Aw.
At least you are not stuck with me on here. You are doing great.
I'll probably have a better.
Well, you know, it's okay, Scoot Scoot. You had a rough week. You were moving. You probably are holding some water from some of the sodium from the fast food you ate. You'll probably lose 5 or 6 of that. That's not going to be all fat gain. It's very hard to gain 10 pounds in fat in 1 week. A lot of it's going to be water. You're fine, Scoot Scoot. You make an ALR bingo card. Yeah, I've never gotten around to making one. I don't know. There's just so many different things for her.
You. Anyways,
Phantom will smack a hoe.
is
Real
this, a
fast.
fake, is this a fake weigh-in that you did?
If I was doing a fake weigh-in, I probably would have made myself lose weight instead of gain 10 pounds. I wish it was fake.
You had an old-timey last
Yeah, I bought a
time.
new one because
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys bullied me about it. I figured if everybody else has a digital scale,
He bought a new scale because he was bullied about his little rotary scale. Poor Scooter.
I should get a digital scale. That's the
Why is there
floor.
wood at the bottom and you can see both your toes pressing the thing? Like,
That's
that
the
seems
floor.
odd.
It's the floor. Why would I lie about gaining weight? What the fuck?
I don't
No.
know.
It's hard to tell AI images apart, man. That just looks like it could be.
All right, 1 second, Boogie. I know you have shit. But we're trying to do a fucking show here.
Why the fuck is Boogie? Shut the fuck up, Boogie.
Amberlynn
It's just fake.
ended up losing weight. She's the only one that lost weight. So I mean, W's
Thank
for her,
you.
honestly. W's for her. She
Yep.
lost 2 pounds this week. Fuck yeah, W's.
Oh,
Congratulations.
But it doesn't matter, right, Boogie? Because I'm ugly and gross and no one should love me ever. Like,
You apologize.
No, that's not what.
Good job, Amber. Good job losing the weight. Now, before anybody says she has giant hands, that's one of the tiny Sprite cans.
Like I'm up here to say, no, me and Desi are watching
okay.
because Amber, I am a fan,
Uh-huh.
Oh,
No, you're
Jesus, let's
not.
do this shit again.
and you are actually beautiful underneath that weight. And when you lose it, you will be beautiful. But it's fair to say that weight holds you back. But you're losing weight, and that's amazing. And I'm proud of you.
Boogie is such a fucking manipulative dick. I'll be right back. Listen to Boogie rant here.
And for a big girl, you are quite beautiful. And you know what? I do admire that you take good care of yourself. I actually do admire that. I never did. Even now, I've lost 300 pounds from my because I still don't take care of myself.
Uh-huh.
You,
It's apparent.
me and Desi talked about it, and she told me I was being real fucking mean to you, and I don't need to be that goddamn mean. So
Mhm.
we talked about it in live. You might have missed it, but you are beautiful. I get triggered by fat women. I get triggered by fat women. That's just a thing for me. So I put that
You
on
get
you. And
triggered by
you
fat
are
You're mad
women?
because you're attracted
It
to her.
sounds
She's so
like
fucking
something
beautiful.
you need
And
to
you're
work
pissed because she's
on.
fat. You can't just
you're damn good at your makeup. Desi admires that. She told me to tell you that.
Literally 30 minutes ago, you were talking shit about her, and then you come in here and glazing like, can you not talk shit to her face? Because before you were saying that she's terrible.
I feel bad, man. I feel bad.
You feel
And my
bad.
goddamn wife told me I was wrong. And you know what? In this house, what she says fucking goes. I may abuse the shit out of her, but I'll listen when she goddamn talks.
Such
Thank
a
you for saying
dick.
that, Desi.
So,
You don't make no sense. You were making fun of me. You posted a picture of my full body and you were very mean.
You know she doesn't like leg pictures, right?
Look.
did you post pictures? You posted pictures of her legs.
There was a tweet of her standing up doing a selfie with a fan, and I just showed it. What's wrong
Why?
with that?
Why?
Because
no, here's the deal, Boogie. I know you well enough to say that you can put on, and you've admitted this, you can put on the nice guy, Mr. Rogers act, but we fucking know who the real Boogie is. You're a manipulative piece of fucking shit, okay?
Well, my wife told me to come in here to apologize, and I fucking did. I'll probably rag you on live tomorrow.
Yeah,
but
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
And congratulations on losing the goddamn weight.
Thanks.
Boogie.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's a pussy. He can't be mean to my face.
Honestly,
but on live.
Well, he was saying
It's
all kinds of shit
snowing.
online, like, oh, Amberlynn, she talks too much, didn't do anything for the show, she's useless. Like, and then he comes up here and it's like, oh, I feel bad. In the 15 minutes, he had a heart-to-heart from the end of live until whenever he popped in. He had a heart-to-heart with his fiance and apparently changed his whole perspective. I'm sorry, Boogie, I don't buy it. I know your bullshit well enough. All right.
His own fucking problems, you know. It has nothing to do with you.
Well, and that's the deal with Boogie is like you have to accept Boogie for who he is, and this is something people warn me about all the fucking time, and I had to learn it for myself. You have to know who Boogie is because that's just who he is. He can't fucking help it. He is mentally fucking ill, beyond mentally ill. So like he pushes.
He might have BP himself going back and forth like that.
Yeah.
That's literally
He's
me.
got something. He's got something. You can tell. I don't know what it is.
Something right up there.
He's got
So
something
I guess
you
no
can
court
tell.
then for you. So I mean, hey, that's a W for you, right?
Yeah, it is a W. I don't have to go on your stupid show. Which, by the way, where is it? I tried to watch it and it disappeared.
Okay.
Is it not up there?
Well, there was a whole. I shouldn't have been taken down, but there was a little bit of
I
porn
can't
up there.
find it.
How can you show fucking vintage tit?
Well, it got taken down. It got taken. There was like 2 girls, 1 cup, and like midget porn. It was a lie. It
Oh
was a
my
lie.
god.
Fucking historical art.
We weren't supposed to show it. That's the problem. We weren't supposed to show it, and we did. Apparently, I thought we got told, to be completely honest.
You know, I was watching a lot of people that were talking about that episode, and they said that I had good taste in art.
Oh shit.
You do. I had never seen
put
Keemstar
way
breastfeeding
too
somebody
much
before, but
It looks like AI or something. I don't know.
sweetener in my coffee cup.
let's get into this Queen stuff. So, as you guys may or may not know, Amberlynn Reid's been a very big supporter of Queens throughout the past, like she was with Roxy.
And Tina.
And whenever ALR came into the universe, Tina was actually saying, like, oh, she should be on Queen, she should be on Live, she shouldn't be on this show. And now she's flipped her script, and she wanted
I just learned how to be a woman from Amber and a better fucking streamer from Amber, and now she's pulling this.
Yeah.
There's proof of that literally on Locale Live when I was announced as the Locale bus girly pop. That is what Tina said. And now all of a sudden Tina is backtracking, saying I don't do anything, I'm not good enough, I don't have a personality, and all of this fucking bullshit. And it like genuinely is like hurting my feelings. And it's like fuck her because it's giving Roxy.
Everything
because
hurts
Roxy
your feelings.
supported me when I gave money, and then when I joined the LCU, it's all of a sudden fuck Amberlynn. So I don't know if Tina's just fucking jealous of me or what it is. I'd be jealous too because I don't have a single cockroach in my home. So fuck that.
I don't have any cockroaches in my new home.
See?
In my new home.
You might track some over. Be careful.
I'm being very careful of that. All right, let's get into this because she went on an 8-minute fucking rant. And as you guys may or may not know, my mom was on that show and like she wasn't even interjecting. Like it was just fucking Tina going the fuck off. So. What?
She didn't say anything good about Amber?
Well, no, look, and you'll see it in the clip. But basically, she likes it. She's respecting what I have asked her to do, which is let's have a boundary between our shows. I'm not gonna fuck with you if you don't fuck with me. Now, if it gets to that point, look, I'm gonna defend my colors, but let's get into the clip. Well, let's see.
Damn, your mama looks like
Amber bullshit, dude. Not doing that show.
Let me slow this down. That was really fast.
Who's she supposed to be?
She dressed up as Ursula.
I thought that's who it was supposed to be.
I do want to say that Gidgey today on Locale Rebel, I love her hair personally. I need Gidgey to know that. Like she looks hot.
Dude,
blue hair?
Yes.
Yeah, she was self-conscious as fuck about. Like honestly, I feel like it makes her look young. Oh, she pulls it off. She does.
She does.
10
She looks
years
like she's
younger.
30 right there.
It's crazy. She looks so good with her hair like that.
And this whole Ursula thing was insane. All right, let's get into the clip.
Because she went to a girl world at Scooter and Sweet Tea. And Sweet Tea, stop starting fights with Ken. You sound fucking retarded. It wasn't Ken's job to stop Wings fucking swinging his wife on the fucking table. It's Wings' fucking problem. He needs to have more fucking
Yeah, that was a major.
Dude, that had nothing to do with Ken. And for you to drag Ken, you're a fucking loser for that shit. Now stay out of that shit.
That was an L.
Come on, Sweet Tea.
Yeah, that was a big L.
He's there. He's got a wife at home. He's supposed to risk everything because Wings got his feelings hurt by King Bar. And he's supposed to
Fact here, it's taking forever to make my coffee. I apologize.
That made no sense.
Doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. I do hear a lot of people saying what you're saying, and look, I am trying to remove myself from Bus because that is my son's show.
You got to. I do it. It's hard. I hear bang, bang,
Very
bang.
hard,
It's very hard. I get pissed off.
But I'm not gonna I won't speak on Bus publicly because I can't. It's my son, but Tina can, and Tina is accurate in what people are saying. She's got a very good point. People are saying that we gotta put an end to that. But you know, Amber's very limited with what she will and won't do. And
It doesn't matter. You're over here. It's not about what you will. You'll do like everybody else. You are equal here. Nobody has more seniority. Just because you've been on YouTube longer, or just because you made more videos, that doesn't have anything to do with him. Like he's a fucking millionaire and made thousands of videos. And he knows his special privileges. He has to dress up like an asshole. If y'all don't mind, we need fucking 11 more so he can dress up like that fat purple bitch.
oh my god, you okay?
So right off the bat, like it's basically, and a lot of people have been saying this, right? And like, look, I feel like it's a half legitimate complaint. Like people want to see you do stuff, and that's fair. Like they do.
I do stuff though.
Well,
Amber hasn't told us she wouldn't do anything.
I have not
She has
literally
been,
said.
yeah,
I
you've been on
haven't
board.
said no to anything.
Not one thing. Say one thing she said no to.
I'm not gonna get into that, but like, here's what I will say. You guys want to see ALR start doing stuff? Start sending in fucking TTS. Put it in the chat. Let's start making her do things. What do you guys want to see her do? Because she's on pies to face. Like, yeah, we did the alien thing yesterday, and could we have done more for that? Maybe, honestly.
You are asking someone over 500 pounds who had less than 24 hours notice to dress like a motherfucking alien. I did amazing. I look stunning. I was a queen alien. Fuck you. Fuck everyone.
If
Fuck
you're picking anybody for that, it should be me, Scooter.
Well,
You're showing a little bit of fucking favoritism.
No, here's the deal. You guys, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I probably could have both done more, but look, you were sick. I'll give
Did
you
they dress as aliens the night before?
And stuff like that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not. Look, I'm not
putting. We all had our own versions of Alien. Mine was a beautiful, gemmed out makeup experience. I'm not just gonna take 5 minutes of my day and throw a bunch of fucking green on my face like you did. I actually sat there for 2.5, 3 hours and actually fucking did gem by gem and makeup and everything else, okay? I did more effort. You looked more insane. Doesn't mean your effort was better.
Look, I'm not saying that. I'm just going off of, and like, this is what I'm saying. You gotta find the constructive criticism in these things. That's all I'm trying. That's the point I'm trying
There's
to make
nothing
here.
constructive. I'm willing to hear it, but I hear nothing constructive. Just because I don't fucking write on my walls with fucking black paint because I have fucking self-respect, okay? Sorry, I'm not gonna ruin my home for some fucking money. That ain't gonna happen. I'm here to have fun and I'm here to have drama. I'm not here to ruin my fucking house. Point blank, period.
All right, let's get back to the clip. Let's see what else Tina had to say.
Here's what
I'm here. I'm going to hear it, but I'm not going to. But I hear nothing constructive. I mean, that kind of sums up Amberlynn with anybody saying anything about her. She takes all criticism as negative and hate. Whoops. Whoops. I'm back here breaking shit. Sorry, I'm trying to move my green screen. There we go. Ow. I need to get a humidifier in my office. I keep shocking myself with static from my blankie. Okay. Oh, that.
we get him purple, right? And I want to see, like, he
You're
can't.
right, Miss Fletcher.
Yeah, all she focuses on is the hate. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kitty. Fletcher, you're right. All they do is blaze. And let me tell you something, sweetie and Scooter, so y'all don't know. I don't get off on fucking somebody being big on YouTube.
I will say Gidgy really put in some effort dressing up as Ursula. Wow.
That's not a clout. I don't run to every occasion they do so I shake their hand. I am my own content
What a
creativity.
hypocrite.
I don't give a fuck about who's got more fucking views, who's got more money, who's got more plaques. So if y'all say that I would do that if she was on here, absolutely not. I wouldn't take her on here. I got to pay for myself. I don't need no more.
Yeah,
I don't
no.
need no more.
Does anybody know Tina's story? Anything about Tina?
My God, what a hypocrite! Jesus Christ! She was Amber's initial fucking glazer. He was fucking glazing her to death on fucking live when she got here. Like, there's proof of it.
That is true.
It's insane to me.
That is
She
true.
can't be this much of a hypocrite.
I'm like literally in shock right now. Why her tune changed? Like genuinely. Because what we make more than Queens does? Then do fucking better, Tina. Become more entertaining. Stop doing stupid shit like dyeing your hair fucking blue and writing on your walls. How about just be a little bit more entertaining? How about that?
Would you dye your hair blue?
No, because I have self-respect.
I'll take one for the team if it ever came to that.
Do you? Do you have self-respect, Amber? I mean, you got back together with your ex-girlfriend that you claimed was abusive, and yeah. So do you have self-respect? Hmm. I don't know. Nobody knows. I would like to know more about Tina. She has no filter. I only learned about her because of this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you said you have self-respect, lie detector determined. That was a lie. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Amber does have self-respect. I mean, she's putting herself on in the locale universe just to make money. I mean, she's allowing herself to be demeaned in these streams by people and these things. She knows probably a good 70 to 80% of what's going to happen because the shows are so scripted. But um yeah, and then she got back together with an ex-girlfriend that called her names and things. I don't think there's a lot of self-respect in that. Locale rodeo. Yeehaw.
But I don't want to dye my hair either.
No, it's just I was just asking. It was a question. All right, let's keep
You
going.
got your hair blue and your
Yes.
right here?
Yes.
All right.
I've had blue hair dye for a hot minute.
I mean, fuck it, dude. Do you
Let's
guys?
sit here.
I mean, like, here's the deal. Like, I could say, do you guys want me to dye my hair blue? And like, the thing is, nobody cares. I've done so much crazy shit since we started Bus between the fucking gross challenges,
Just get a wig. Just put a blue wig on.
all of that. Like, if you guys want it, I'll fucking do it. But at this point, people are begging for like a challenge for ALR, a goal for ALR. All right.
And I'm fine with that, but I have self-respect.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
No, you don't.
Oh.
Taking a girl's natural hair color is
A
big.
pancake 2397 super chatted $19.99. Fake them big brother, smiley face emoji.
What are we doing that could possibly be planned?
Yeah,
What the fuck does
For
that
Sage.
mean?
no, here's the deal with like the Tina and ALR beef is like Amber like literally said behind the
Oh.
scenes like I could never beef with Tina, I couldn't do it. And like then whenever like I didn't even know this happened. I was getting ready for my show. I was doing a bunch of shit this afternoon. Somebody DM'd me like an hour before. So I'm like, did you see Queens today? Like Tina was saying some crazy shit. And like, dude, that actually upset her. Like whenever we had our meeting, like that wasn't something we were going to cover. It's like I want to address this. And I mean, fair enough.
And you guys, like, if you are a cash cow or higher, you can be in the VC. And the first night I was in the VC, all of a sudden Tina came on and started talking shit to me, and I was like simping, I was like giggling, and I was like, oh my god, you're turning me on, because I think it's funny when she gets, like this. But now I can tell like that wasn't a joke. Like this is real.
Yeah.
And my feelings are
anything.
genuinely hurt. I've never said anything bad about this woman ever.
Yeah. All right, let's keep playing the clip. Let's see what else she has to say.
Yeah, I can bungee jump with her fucking underwear. Fat bitch.
Behind the scenes, Tina
And
did
you're
have said
skinny?
several times.
Yeah, really.
She did not want Amber wouldn't work. And I know it's a conspiracy. It wouldn't work. You can't put two big personalities like that. Number one, it would be a waste.
She's not a big personality. She's a big hated person.
That's
Big
what
difference.
I want her personality, because I hear it behind the scenes. I hear it when she's talking to Scooter. I hear it when she's in Discord. I want the people to hear what I hear, because she is opinionated, and she does. I just think she's so, I don't know, she's scared. See, I'm talking. I said I wouldn't talk. I'm not
At
gonna.
Burn Cheeseburger super chatted.
Amberlynn is opinionated, yes. Unfortunately, a lot of her opinions are uneducated opinions. Moon landing.
$19.99. Can we get a Shrek stream? And Scooter, what's up with the booty shorts?
Oh
Eyes
god.
emoji.
Okay, well, there's a story
Yeah,
about the booty shorts.
I'll be Fiona. Scooter Shrek, and
Donkey.
Sweet Tea is Donkey.
I mean, what
Or hear me out. Hear me out. Amber could be the outhouse because she already has the dress with the outhouse door cut out. She could be Shrek's outhouse. Scooter can be Shrek, and Sweet Tea can be Fiona. How about that?
do you guys think? You guys want to see that? W's or L's? I mean, fuck it, I'll do it.
How about
Alright.
I be pre-transformation Fiona and you be post-transformation Fiona, and then he'd be Shrek.
Sweet Tea, I'll be pre transformation Fiona. You can be post transformation. So you can be the ogre Fiona, and I'll be the regular pretty Fiona. Mars the outhouse. Shady Libby strikes again. She has the dress. She already has the outhouse dress with the outhouse door cutout. She can be the outhouse. It would be super easy. Just put on that dress with the moon cutout. Fiona's mom, Fiona. Somebody said dress up as Shrek. I'm gonna see what Amberlynn has to say to that.
W's or L's? I mean, fuck it, I'll do it.
How about I
Alright.
be pre-transformation Fiona and you be post-transformation Fiona, and then he'd be Shrek? Wouldn't that make the most sense?
Would I be green? I want to be
Yeah,
green.
no,
I want
you have to do green face paint and all of that.
If you're green, you'll be post transformation. You'll be ogre. You'll be ogre Fiona.
Amber
I'm
Shrek.
willing to do it.
Wait,
Like,
I would love to do that. I'd love to dress up like a princess. I don't think I ever have.
They're saying
Yes,
they're saying that you should be Shrek, and I guess that would make me Fiona. Would you be Shrek?
No.
How would I be Shrek?
I'm just
What would I do?
Fiona is a female Shrek.
yeah, it's basically like doing Shrek, except you know.
You'd be. I think you should be the outhouse.
Oh, I'm seeing W's. Do you guys want this? I mean, fuck it.
I want to be the girl Shrek. That's who I want to be.
Yeah, you can
I kept wondering what's in front of Scooter's camera, and I think the cat. I think his cat is on the desk.
be Shrek as a girl.
You make no sense. I'm confused with what that means. It's Fiona, yeah. Like, what the fuck?
No,
You're supposed to be Fiona.
no,
Fuck it.
you're gonna
Maybe
be
you
Shrek.
want you to name it something new and it'd be like a new character.
All right. I mean, also,
Fiona tried to attack me this morning. Oh, that's not good, Fiona's mom. Is your puppers on any kind of medication for anxiety or anything? That's not good.
put it up. We'll see. Shrek. Actually, ALR becomes Shrek. I will be Fiona. Fuck it. No, she's gonna be
Amber
Shrek.
the ogre.
How the fuck? Oh my dear Heavenly Father, what does that even look like? Let me Google this.
So-
Shrek.
If we hit this, we'll make her do Shrek. I'll do Fiona, and you guys say what you guys want for Sweetie. Do you guys want pre-transformation Fiona, or do you want Donkey? Because
How the fuck am I gonna dress up like Donkey?
This is gonna be rough around the edges.
I have some ideas. I do have some ideas. We'll get to the booty short thing if you guys really want to hear about it after we get through the screen stuff.
That
At
crumble
Sicilian
cookie video?
Fumberlin super chatted
What's hot?
$20.
Oh.
Why are you let Tina get to you? Amber Sweet Tea Scooter, you're all good in your own way. You were comparing you guys that are in your late 20s or early 30s to a 50-year-old. You know you're worth each one of you. At Kim Dordasian07 super chatted $19.99. Amber, if you had self-respect you wouldn't be 800 lbs.
Anyways, I'm not. Never was. Back to the crumble.
Wasn't that another thing that Emily had said that like an Amberlynn show or whatever would it's more like keeping up with the Dordashians? Didn't Emily say that? Prozac twice a day and 300 milligrams of trazodone is needed. Poor puppy.
Crumble cookie video. I looked hot as fuck in that, and I'll recreate it a million times over if I have to.
Uh, to each their own. To each their own. I'm sure Erica loved the crumble cookie video. Hey, if I had a girlfriend that sent me that video, I might think she would look hot in it. I don't know. Uh, Seeing Amber, knowing who Amber is, I'm like, this is cringe, right? But again, I don't think I would ever have a girlfriend that would be like, ooh, I'm gonna send a sexy crumble cookie video. I would be like, honey, no, let's not do that. So, I mean, to each their own, right? I'm sure Amberlynn's girlfriends fucking loved the crumble cookie video. Maggie, I told you I can make a better crumble cookie video. Well, I don't think anybody would ask you to do that because that would be horrible if that ever got leaked or got out somehow if anybody hacked anything. Fiona's mom says she's been anxious her entire life, even though she's treated like a princess here. She's attacked Thaddeus twice, so now we have to keep the boys separated from her. Some dogs are just anxious. Just like humans, dogs and cats all have their own little personalities and issues and all that stuff. Law true. I'll just keep sending footage from my aerial hoop class. Your aerial stuff is amazing. I don't know how you do that shit, Maggie. It's incredible.
Obviously not on YouTube because TOS, they hate me over here. But I look hot as fuck, so fuck you.
I mean, your mama still got it downloaded on his playlist, so.
He probably watches it every night.
Ugh.
So.
With this weight loss stuff. Oh, one sec.
If you want to see Amber's crumble cookie video, don't. But you can go watch Tree Boy Ilya's recreation of it. It's pretty close.
Samantha Goodlad 1769
Good lad,
super
that's a good
$19.99. Forget the lame dressing up and pies to the face. Give the people what they want. How many nemesis or donations to get Tommy to come on stream and make Amber and her finally do a Q&A to get to the truth?
Dude, he could have came on here at any time. He never
Not
has.
that
What are you talking
Tommy.
about? Oh.
I don't know.
Not he, she.
See, the thing was, my girlfriend wanted to do that, and then she realized, like, y'all are fucked up and vile, and she might not anymore, so I don't know about it. Yeah.
No, she's never gonna come on. We knew that. Fiona's mom says she was found under a tree on something like 500 acres of land. A woman I work with found her right as the last of our 5 pups. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. It is really cool to watch her do that stuff, Maggie. She's on Instagram. Maybe she'll post her. If you want to, Maggie, you can post your IG in the self-promotion tab channel in Discord. I don't think Emily was ever going to come on Locale Bus. I think Amber probably just teased that, but maybe she would have. I mean, I don't, given the back and forth with Emily and Amber and with Emily going to reaction channels and all this shit, I don't think Emily's a very reliable narrator either. And I think Emily strikes me as a very manipulative person. The way that she was using reaction channels against Amberlynn to try to, I don't know, either humiliate Amber or get a reaction. She's not a good person. She's not a good person to be in a relationship with. And Amber isn't a good person to be in a relationship with either. So maybe they should be together and they can just be awful together.
It's a conversation that we can have.
I will say, I don't know as much about Fifi-ism as I would like to, but I think there are ways to do it in a healthier way, because it isn't always about the person's weight, from what I understand. It's about the act of watching people eat and about the food and that sort of thing. But gaining weight could be a side effect of that. And some people that are into Fifi stuff do like bigger women. But there are ways that you can do it and not harm your partner's health. It just seems a lot of people don't do that. Um, to me, it is an odd kink to have. Um, I mean, people like what they like, but it's just, it's not healthy for somebody over 500 pounds to be involved in that kind of relationship dynamic, right? Amberlynn has said that she doesn't do that and she's not into that with Emily. No. I'm sure Emily could probably have a relationship with somebody that's bigger and not have to do that, but it is something that she does enjoy. So I don't know. I mean, people are different when it comes to all of their different things they enjoy, whatever kinks they enjoy. Maybe they don't have to have it in their relationship, but it'd be a nice to have. I don't know. I don't know. But Emily just in general does not strike me as a good person to be in a relationship with based on her behaviors. Taylor said, honestly, they both need to work on themselves, feeding into each other. So, interesting choice of wording there, Taylor. Feeding into each other's worst insecurities and decisions isn't going to end well. No, it's not. They're just going to end up hurting each other. Amber contradicted that, though. She was saying how Emily would feed her and now she could lose weight when they broke up for the fifth time. Yeah, it's. Amberlynn also will spout off and say shit just to get a reaction. Because then later Amber was like, I just said that just to say it. So who knows? Um, because Amberlynn has also said that Emily is supportive of her losing weight. So who the fuck knows? Amberlynn will just pop off and just say whatever. Oh, you have class today, Maggie?
But look, we're not saying no. Just
I'm willing to literally answer anything. And you know what sucks is like I am such an open. Okay, hold on.
No, you're not.
Super chatted $20. Fiona Lynn Reed, green heart emoji.
if you guys want to be Fiona, you can say it in the donation. I'll be fucking Shrek. I know I actually look like Shrek.
Nobody cares what I'm
Shane
gonna be.
Liberty 515 super chatted $20. OMG. Everyone is jealous of Amber. Being crazy mean towards her is not dope, cool, or fun. Scooter, stick up for your co-host. You're acting like an elder knight. Sweet tea and Amber rock.
Look.
You, he's fucking just sitting back there letting us.
Nice. It's almost 10 o'clock. It's 9:36.
Mom talk all types of shit.
Okay, I wasn't even watching Queens first of all, but here's what I will say because we've kind of gone off the trail here. But what Tina was saying about like, oh, she's not big on YouTube and all this stuff, and I don't care about all that. Whenever Becky left, Queen's views went down, and they were in the same time slot we're in now. And Amberlynn Reed comes here, and views are back up, like very close to what they were under, whenever Becky was here, and Queens was popping the fuck off in prime time. Like I feel like it's kind of a weird argument to say like, oh, I don't give a fuck about Amberlynn Reed. She's not a star like me, or I don't give a fuck she's a star. Like she literally is. Like there wouldn't be this many people if she wasn't.
I mean, let's be real. A lot of people watching Lolcow Bus right now are only watching because Amberlynn's on here. I mean, it is what it is.
In this clip, she's gonna say, Amberlynn's not famous, Keemstar is, and Mike is. I'm sorry, no offense to Keemstar and Mike, but let's go.
Yeah, but Keemstar isn't here on the channel. Keemstar isn't doing the shows. Right? Keemstar isn't on here being a host on the shows.
In public and say, do you know who Keem is? Majority will say no. Do you know who Amberlynn is? They're probably going to say yes. I know a lot of these haters hate to realize it, but I get recognized on the constant every time I go in public. That's not me being cocky. That's me being realistic. I'm very well known, and I'm sorry that y'all fucking hate that. Point blank period.
Yeah, all your freaking.
I think people know Keemstar's name. They might know Amberlynn Reed's name, possibly, but I think Amberlynn is more recognizable as a person in public. I mean, just because, I mean, she is 500 pounds. She's going to be easy to spot. But she has also been used in like some TikToks and things like that. I think just because Amberlynn is more physically recognizable than Keemstar is, I probably wouldn't recognize Keemstar if I passed him on the street, even though I've kind of seen his face here. I mean, he just kind of looks like a generic dude with a ball cap and a beard, right?
All those commentary channels and stuff, they get like a lot of views, and there's a lot of them covering you every day.
Oh wait.
Well, that makes me sad because I don't get a lot of views covering. Way to hurt my feelings, sweet tea.
At Pancake
I think I have an
2396
alarm.
super chatted $19.99. Scooter, I'm drunk and not okay. Can you acknowledge me? We should date. Video me, but only under my circumstances. Smile.
Hello, Pancake. I acknowledge you. What's up? What's up?
She's drunk and you look like you love
Dude,
her.
I got like 3 donations. Okay, I've never seen her. I'm just saying, hey, what's up? You know, what's up? Dude, I
You
got
could be Lord Farquaad. I'm down for that.
Lord Farquaad. Dude, that'd
I
be
like
funny as
Lord
fuck.
Farquaad.
That's a reaction channel. Rachel Reacts looks just like that.
Jesus Christ.
Lord Farquaad?
Yes,
Oh,
looks just like that.
dude,
Mhm.
I like powerful.
Yeah, Emily called Rachel Lord Farquaad. Taylor says, yeah, I doubt they'd have the amount of viewership they get without Amber. People want to watch her get confronted and to troll her. And oh, yeah. That's why they get all the super chats they get. I posted my furs that moved onto the Rainbow Bridge in the Discord. Oh, I'll have to look at those.
Powerful man. Lord Farquaad is a conquering, powerful man. He's got my respect.
Now, there was that don't know about the
Lord Farquaad is fucking evil.
and like hearing you talk your way. This is a concern I've had since I became a host in the LCU and started getting this whole live streaming thing and decided to really dive into it. I'm scared to lose weight because at that point, you know, look, I'm not the most entertaining guy in the world, but I'm funny to make fun of, right? And like I know that's a lot of my value. And I've always worried, okay, if I really do commit to lose weight and I lose all the weight, are people even gonna fuck?
Aww. Does the one have a little blue mohawk? Oh, they're so cute. Oh, look at those puppers.
Fuck with me more? Like, is that a concern you've dealt with? I know you've been in YouTube for a long time.
They may not get the views, but Amberlynn is atrocious on Buzz. And Maggie, I mean, yeah, Rachel do be looking a bit Farquadish. I think it's the haircut, possibly. And maybe the British accent.
Boogie says he's going through that right now.
Wait, so what exactly was the question?
Like, basically, are you afraid?
Like ADHD.
Like, are you almost afraid to lose weight just because you're afraid it could impact your career?
I have had those feelings in the past of like, will people want to watch me as much if I am not as big? Because I get it, like seeing someone my size be as confident and as loud as
Oh my god, I just glanced over at their chat and somebody said, Scooter, show bulge. Oh,
she is, it's kind of crazy to watch because people my
the jawline. Yeah, the jawline too.
size are usually like,
Okay, do we want to do a comparison? Hello, strawberries. I hope you're having a good day. So here's Rachel, and here's Lord Farquaad. He has a natural mohawk. We always colored it when he was groomed. I always say it looks like going to a Blink 182 concert. Okay, I could maybe see it. It's a little mean to call her Lord Farquaad, but I can see it. Yeah, I would. I mean, I'm sure people call me names, but good morning, Bossy. Um, what a cute bunny rabbit. Well, the bunny rabbit is also flipping people off.
shy and they hide indoors and they this and they that, and I'm kind of a low-key a train wreck, and you know, I feed into
They this and they that. Why is that her new thing?
the trolling and the drama of it all. But if I lose all the weight, it's probably not going to be as entertaining. I have thought about that, but it's not going to stop me.
But if she were to actually start losing the weight, I think she would have more support on her weight loss journey. She would get a different kind of viewership and more support.
664 super chatted $20. Girl, are you okay? WTF, do you care what anyone says or thinks? You effing out, take some Zoloft and stop giving AF.
I mean, hey.
I took my Zoloft. I took my Zoloft.
Donkey. I'm not being the fucking donkey. I'll be Farquaad.
Look, we got 2 votes for. We got 1 vote for Farquaad and we got 1 vote for Donkey. So you guys say what you want in the
Who
donos.
wants to vote for donkey?
Kid,
Your
you
mom?
did. Yeah.
Well, the one that said Farquaad was like a 20, wasn't it?
No, it's 2. I'm giving you leash here. I'm saying, okay, it's 1 to 1. We can see what they want.
LOL girl. LOL girl. I'm not fucking fake confident. I'm real confident because if I was fake confident, I wouldn't fucking be on here. Thank you very much. You're obviously the one who's fucking fake confident. You don't even have a fucking picture of yourself. You're probably ugly as shit. You want to talk about fake confident? Look in the fucking mirror.
That's something I've
Oh my god. The way she just goes off on people is unhinged. Jesus Christ, Amberlynn. Just stop reading the fucking chats. Just let it go. Stop lashing out at people. It's not healthy. It makes you look like a very shitty person, which, I mean, you are kind of a shitty person, but you don't need to expose it.
never understood. It's like these people can like talk through their computers and say all types of shit, but they're not up here fucking making an ass out of themselves like we are. Like,
yeah, like you cannot be not a confident person and do this, especially the LCU. It's fucking scary over here, folks. I'm scared, actually.
LC, welcome to Band World, and we're 9 out of 50.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Dude, I want to free the Grays. We haven't seen what the Grays have said since week 1, and like she's gonna throw a fucking fit about, so I have to put it my fucking goal. So let's free the Grays, and let's get back to this clip because there's more. Oh, and 1 second.
Pancake 2,397 super chatted $19.99. I gave $60. I request Scooters number the mouse where I'm a catch. At Samantha Goodlad 1,769 super chatted $19.99. Sweet tea needs to be the going a bread manj inji. At Kitty Logical 1,992 super chatted $19.99. Playful face emoji. Hi Scoot, kissing face emoji.
I'll talk to you later tonight. Oh yeah.
Ha. You should be gingy, sweet tea. Have I tried the new Dubai pistachio latte from Starbucks? I have not. It has way too many calories for me to try it right now. I could probably get the calories down some by swapping out the milk, but no, I haven't tried it. I've tried their regular pistachio latte and swapped out almond milk and made it lower calorie, but no. Low-cal bus last night was beyond insane. Your heart broke for Amber. Really? This is Wednesdays. This is Wednesday's low-cal bus.
Yeah, bro, I don't know what's going on. I got fucking Pancake hitting me up, dude. You know,
you got a harem.
Slide in the Discord. Let's talk. Let's
We're
have a
your bottom
conversation.
bitches, though, right?
You guys are my you guys are my top bitches, dude. Nobody goes above ALR and Sweet Tea in my book.
Oh, Scoot.
All right, let's.
But your mama can talk shit.
Okay, well, we'll trust that.
The way Amber goes from crying to laughing is so weird to me. I can't tell if she's genuinely upset or just trying to make people feel bad for her. Well, it's the BPD, right, Taylor? Because she can't regulate her emotions. Right. I think a lot of her crying that she does on here is fake. She may be genuinely upset at some of the things people are saying, but I think a lot of the tears are just performative on here.
They want me to be a donkey.
Hold up. GWHR357. I fucking hate your username, and you said the real world doesn't fuck with me. Is that why all the like well-known YouTubers? I'm about to play a Zero Ray real quick. They're in my fucking DMs. They're fucking supporting me. They're not fucking supporting the haters or the fucking bullshit reaction channels. So fuck you. Sit on it and spin.
Well, all right then. Apparently Bella's starting a bidding war for my number because she has my number. So yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, let's get back to the clip.
Okay.
I mean, she could ignore the chat. I mean, she could ignore the chat.
I'm gonna let Tina. Let's move off of Bus because I can't talk about Bus.
Listen, she's got a big personality. She changes it because of all the hate she can tell Keen. Listen, I'm not gonna do this. I sleep till 2. Bitch, get over it. Get over it.
Wait,
It's badass. Last night she said she sleeps till 2, so they couldn't go live at fucking 4. Let me tell you something when it comes to Keemstar. He don't give a fuck your sleeping pattern. He can give 2 fucks. How many times you call us? Get up, get on that couch. Go to bed yourself.
Pause. Sorry, Tina. Actually, Keem did care because he did a workaround and he actually listened to me. So he does care about me. Just because he doesn't care about you, you're fucking jealous. You want to play this game? We can play this game. Exactly. What Sweet Tea said. It sounds like a you problem, not an Amberlynn Breed problem.
Welcome to Bandwell, and I just like fuck. I want to
Liberty 515 super chatted $20. Scooter, when do you leave mommy's house? Where is Fat Camp this year? Amberlynn, you have to go.
Yeah, we don't know where Fat Camp is. She's 100% going. We're making sure of that. And nope. And I have moved out of mommy's house. I do cash at my place. I don't have a setup yet at my place, so hopefully by next week I will be locked in and I won't fucking deal with this shit anymore. This is obnoxious. But no.
My pant legs drag, bitch, because I'm petite, okay, and my pants are too fucking long. So these fucking people. This is why I don't want the Grays to be free.
And by petite, she means short, right? She doesn't mean that she's small in size. She just means she's short.
it'd be way worse, and I'm just not.
And she has to get big pants because she's a big girl. Yeah, Keemstar doesn't give a damn about any of these people. They're just cash cows more than his law. Yeah. Keem doesn't give a fuck about any of these people. They just bring him in the fucking money.
Not in the mood at all.
Yeah, I'm happy we're not getting nowhere close to that.
Yeah, it makes me sick to even think about it.
I want to get to it because you got to deal with this shit better. But Megan and I point out something in the chat to just to address what Tina said. People literally stalk you in real life and take pictures of you. They do fuck with you in real
Oh
life.
yeah, she has paparazzi.
Yeah.
100%.
All right, let's get back to it.
Bitch, this is LCU. This is not girl world. Where y'all get your PPs, your periods, your menopause, all the other fucking weird estrogen problems y'all have over there. Fucking join the party, bitch. And don't track me if you think I'm not coming up there because I'm coming. Right, Lemmy? Like you tried to rewind the other night? I came right up there. Don't talk about me and think no one's gonna tell me because I'm coming. I'm coming. Because there's three sides of a story. Mine, yours, and the truth between. So fuck off if you want to.
Are you calling yourself a liar then?
No,
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. Okay, what the fuck? Okay.
I do agree with that. Look, at the end of the day, we all work together, and I'd like to think that we all help each other. Like I said, I've reached out to people that despise me to offer if I have a strength with something.
You're a captain.
We're coworkers. I'll never change that. I won't.
I am not a coworker, Amber.
Why is that person painted blue? She's dressed up as Ursula. This is the locale queens. The one on the left is Gigi. That's actually Scooter's mom. And the one on the right is Tina, who is going off on Amber. Oh, she did paint on her wall. What the fuck does she paint on her wall? I mean, that could be painted over, but Jesus. What is she living in, like? No. Oh my god. I just fucking noticed. Is Lizzie here? Behind Gidgee is a Bucky's beaver. She has a Bucky's beaver behind her.
Okay?
No, I agree with that. You're
What? Okay, pause. No, we're
Oh my god, it's behind Scooter too. I forget that Scooter's in the same room filming. They have a Bucky's beaver. That hasn't been there before, has it? They do live in Texas. I just noticed the fucking Bucky's beaver.
coworkers here. Like we all like what?
How the fuck did she
You don't have to like your coworkers, but yeah.
change her tune so hard? Now she wants to distance herself so bad that she's not even a coworker of mine? Bro, do we have the same fucking boss? Then we're coworkers. Get used to it. You're just big mad that I'm more entertaining and more well known than you.
Well, I feel like Queens has always been separated because Mike kind of owns that channel, so
They
they feel like
But
they're in their own little
They've literally
category.
been on
Mike.
channel together before. Though. Like before Crack got canceled, they were on Crack together at one point. So
Yeah,
they've literally worked together before.
They were on crack together at one point. That's taken out of context. Scooter.
Sammy Bill same super chatted $20. If we're going to be real, Tina couldn't even make $100 a stream when Becky left. Woman shrugging emoji. She thinks she'll get money just because of her name.
Yeah, she's the one that cares about that fucking internet payment shit.
Pathetic.
It's because her channel is demonetized.
Right.
So if that's the reason why you're here and Team gave you a chance over here so you can fucking feed your fat ass, then you need to do more fucking content, bitch. Be more appreciative. Be more grateful. Stop acting like we're graced with your hate. We got enough hate of our own. We don't need yours, bitch. We're taking on your hate too. Fuck off.
How are you hating anybody, Amber?
If Tina got the hate that I got, she would not withstand it. She would not be able to withstand it. You have to be a strong motherfucker. Do I crash out? Do I cry? Do I act unhinged? Yes. But I take it every single fucking day. And you are getting more views because I am here.
She's dressed up as Ursula, bossy. It's something they did on Locale Queens.
You are making me sound like the most cockiest, narcissistic person, but to defend myself, I know my worth, and I know that I have brought a lot of viewership to the LCU, okay? Point blank, period. Oh, we have a thing coming in.
A Pancake 2397 super chatted $19.99. Scooter get with a time worth millions. Where do I contact you? Lol, don't be dumb.
That's gonna be a man.
Hold up. If you're worth Millen, send a red dono right now and prove that shit. Prove that.
Yeah, you know.
I will say, I mean, yeah, a lot of people that started watching Locale Bus started watching after Amberlynn joined. I mean, that's not a lie that she did bring a lot of viewership, but she's bringing a lot of hate. Yeah, they really are, Taylor.
Oh, we can link up to it, but yeah, fuck, oh god, I'm gonna play the clip. Oh my god.
That is true. I was hoping to get a husband out of, maybe that all men would come over and they'd like fat bitches or something. Shit, all I'm getting is more fucking hate.
That's all you're gonna ever get when you got a person that's hated that much.
It's so crazy. I feel bad for all these people that are so absorbed in.
I'm hated, but I'm also loved just as much. And that is why I'm here and what I'm very grateful for. I don't know why Tina can only point out my negatives, even though she was just glazing me when I started. I don't understand what changed her tune.
Long before that, man. She just started this.
Well,
you know what I think it is? Because I said she was turning me on, and I think her sexuality, I ignited it, and now she's like ashamed. So she's trying to like push it away. I think that's what it is.
Are you saying Tina's gay?
I'm saying she might be.
Damn.
She doesn't
Oh, Amber. Amber thinks she's out here turning women.
like it when people say like, I don't know. I feel like she always has a gripe against younger women. It's been a
Oh my
fucking
God.
thing that keeps happening. Any younger women come into the universe, if she feels that they're threatening, she'll come after them hard.
Tina, I mean, Sweet Tea, the way Tina treated you when you first joined, that was
Oh my
a
God.
hard watch.
Dude,
Like,
I
that
was
was,
crying all the time. I felt like every day I felt like I was on the floor one time praying to God that I would fucking not get hired and shit because it was so bad. But
yeah.
I slowly realized that she was like truly projecting.
At Kittylogical 1992 super chatted $49.99.
Look at that, Scooter.
Playful face emoji.
Million,
Oh,
million,
Dude,
million, million.
I
She's
love
a
this kitty
millionaire.
logic. I love her. Now I want to go back to what you were saying before about like the hate and stuff. Like something I've learned, 'cause I've
I was just watching the last Wednesday recap that Fax did, and she starts talking about Snowflake's kid. Does she? Oh, jeez. Well, we're watching Wednesday's episode right now. Don't give me spoilers, people. We're watching it right now. And who cares if she is ALR? If she is ALR deflection at its best. Did Amber just pull the must be in love with me? I think she did, Taylor. Yeah. I'm just so hot that I'm turning women by saying they turn me on.
really start diving into Girl World a bit, and I want to get into that in a minute. The LCU is like a kiddie pool. Like it's like 1 foot of water. You're not drowning in it, right? You go into Girl
I'm
World.
drowning.
Well, okay, maybe, sure, but fair enough. But like Girl World, that's where the larger internet. That's just like the ocean. Like there is so much that comes from that. There's literally reality channels that
doxing
just
and
watch your
stuff,
channel every
yeah.
fucking day to talk shit and doxing real life shit. Like we have it made in the LCU. We are protected from that stuff. We have our walls and our team keeps us safe. That shit's crazy
Yep.
out there.
Keem keeps us safe. God, they treat Keem like he's a fucking god. He's like the overlord of this fucking. Keem will make you a better person. Keem keeps us safe. No, fuck that.
Like I would want to see Tina in
It's
that
a
environment.
huge bonus. It's a huge bonus.
Yeah. Okay, guys, you want the grades for it? I need 38 more members. All right, then I'll read the grades.
Yeah, I do think Snowflake has a kid, and he had a wife.
That's not that many.
Look, this is enough of the Queen stuff. Basically, she goes on and on and on.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna say about my mom's side of the things. I respect that she tried to stay out, even though she did say some shit. Look, at the end of the day, here's the advice I'll give to her. If you don't want us to fight again, let's not go after my shows again. You know, and like that's just part of the game. You know, if you start talking about shit about a show, then I will disagree with you if I disagree. But like, she's coming off as so fucking hypocritical here. She really is.
I'm not mad at anything Gigi said because I can tell when people don't want to get on Tina's like bad side and they don't want to like go the opposite of what Tina has to say. Because Tina is a big personality. She's very loud. She's very mean. She's very like, I'm superior. I'm above everyone else. So it's like,
Oh,
I'm
She
not mad at
demands
anything
people
Gigi
to
said.
show her respect.
I did
Yeah.
forget one thing.
What?
I forgot that I'm wearing the tutu today.
You forgot?
Oh my god, Scooter's wearing a green tutu. Oh, Scooter. The movie Breakthrough with Chrissy Metz almost turned me LGBT. She's so beyond gorgeous in that movie. I haven't seen it. It's funny that Scooter's mom, I don't know how I would feel if my mom and I were both messy enough to be on to join locale. He probably doesn't talk about them much because of how unhinged Girl World can be. I simply adore Chrissy Metz. I find her so beautiful. She makes me want to be LGBT. um, well, I mean, unfortunately, sexuality is not a choice. I mean, maybe you are harboring secret homosexual feelings there, strawberries. Maybe you're bi or pan, and yeah. I think Scooter got his mom a job with Lolcow Universe after he had started because I think she lost her job or something, is what he said. I don't remember exactly. I just didn't care. It's not a choice. I think everyone is a little LGBT. You know, they say sexuality is fluid and everybody is a little gay, but who knows? I mean, I am very, very gay.
Well, okay, I didn't want to show the tutu.
You look like a strawberry.
The Dubai chocolate latte wasn't anything to write home about. Bossy Straubs, don't run from your feelings.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And that's
do.
your
I actually
stem.
do. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'll do a
I can
sexy
find it
dance for
too.
every 20.
Oh, I'd wear this tank top.
Ooh.
All right. Now I want to get into like probably the biggest story of today, which is FFG, French Fried Girl, not showing up. Keem, Yo Mama, they worked really hard to set up this whole thing. You know, Keem was even gonna help her get her channel back because her channel was shut down for some bad shit. We're not gonna get into it, but some bad shit. And then she literally canceled today. The day of the thing. And I remember Keem coming up on her panel yesterday saying, "Oh, this is the only time she can do. This is the only time she can do." Today she goes and says, "I never agreed to do a show. I never talked about doing a show. Then why the fuck did we work out a time for you? Why do we have to jumble around the entire fucking schedule for you? You're lying. Like you're just straight up lying. You're too afraid to come and face the music. Look, I watched the picture. I was excited for this shit tonight. And it would have been good for her too because she didn't even have a fucking platform at this point. But here's what I've learned about this woman, and correct me if I'm wrong. This is somebody that doesn't even show her face on camera. She started off on YouTube saying, "Oh, I want to lose weight and all this stuff," and then she starts hating on all like people like Amberlynn, Foodie Beauty, all these people, and says, "Oh, fuck that! I'm gonna turn into a reaction channel, and then I'm gonna talk shit about their content, say it's lazy, say it's disgusting, it's manipulative." When you're literally using it to build your own fucking name, and that's not even to get to the shit that she's done.
Yeah, what's crazy to me is she literally, just like me.
Pancake 2397 super chatted $19.99. Why is $20 just blah?
I mean,
It's not.
It's not. It's not. Dude,
No.
they're trying to sell my body. They're trying to give us a. All right, hey pig up, and I will send you my number. How about that? Dude, I'm going to get
Who
doxxed
are
at some
you
point.
for?
I'm fucked.
Maggie is Pan.
I'm not doing music.
Okay.
Sweet Teal, you make some music for me.
Dun, 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 dun. Shake that ass, scooter! Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Look at those white thighs, oh baby!
That was
North
beautiful.
Star.
I hate my life.
Look at those white thighs. I will say that Sweet Tea does crack me up. Sweet Tea does crack me up whenever she actually does talk and do. Dun dun dun. Shake that. That was pretty good. Good music there, Sweet Tea. Sammy, my cooch is retired. I like all good people. I feel you, girl.
So
Okay, so what I was saying was, yes, just like me, FFG did start as like a weight loss type of deal,
Crazy.
and
I
just
know
like
that.
me, all she's done has gained weight too. And it's like it's hard for me to take someone serious because she hates on Foodie Beauty so much and me for like gaining weight and like all this
I love the fucking closed captioning sometimes. The way it's spelled Foodie Beauty, the way Amberlynn said it, it spelled it Futy.
stuff, but she's literally doing the same thing. Like, how can you be so hypocritical? Like, it is weird to me.
Okay.
well,
Everybody is a little hypocritical, right? I'm a fat ass. I'm working on losing weight and not doing a very good job. And I criticize you guys for it. I criticize Rosie because Rosie isn't doing fuck all. Maggie says, Ote, I will take my leave of you all, for thou hast to become one with the angels and fly on a beam of steel. Well, you have fun. Enjoy your aerial class. I hope you have a good time. I hope you learned something new today. Sweet Tea got so drunk that last stream. She was very toasty that stream. Was it last Friday? Friday of last week they did the drinking stream.
and like
Okay.
with her and like Foodie Beauty, like she did this whole thing where, oh, I care about her and all that shit, and then she flips the script. And then the whole thing with Foodie Beauty's cat, her late cat that passed away, she did a whole fucking gay off, a literal scheme to manipulate Foodie Beauty and to give
Bossy, bye Maggie. I miss you already. Look at that, Maggie. You've got women all in the chat getting up in your business here. I think Bossy's married though, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember who's married and who's not sometimes.
giving her the cat. Like she said that she's some other person, not who she really is. She lied
Amy
about
Flowers.
it. Yep.
Amy Flowers. It was never someone named Amy Flowers. It was her the whole time.
So she basically
Yeah.
stole
As super
fraud.
chatted $20 on bus episode 1.
And she sent her brother to pick the cat up.
Ella said Emily abused her and swore it was true. Now she's back with Emily, claiming the abuse never happened.
Bossy. Yes, I am, sadly. We do all love Maggie around here. Yeah, have a good time. And you should check out, if you're in the Discord, you should check out Maggie's, you should, check out Maggie's, Instagram if you're in the Discord. She posts some pretty cool aerial stuff on there. I'm amazed at what she's able to do on that freaking spinny ring. So, um,
See why no one believes you, ALR. Hem your pants then mop legs will stop.
What is Emily
I
your
never-
current girlfriend?
I never once said it didn't happen. I stand by everything. In that regard is true both ways. And
oh, hold on, what?
Hem your pants then mop legs will stop.
What is Emily your current girlfriend?
I never once said it didn't happen. I stand by everything. In that regard is true both ways. And we're healing from that. So
It was true both ways. So the things that Emily alleged that you were physically abusive. Um, so you're saying that is true. So you did run her over and knock her to the ground, but then tell us like 4 different stories about it. Um, you did say that you didn't do that. You did say that you didn't do that, that you're not that type of person, but are you saying now that yeah, all of that's true? I mean, we did see um we've seen the text messages and things that Emily shared with Rachel and whatnot, but it's I think Emily I said this during that whole situation. Excuse me. I think Emily was very careful in all of her messages to not say anything incriminating about herself so that there wasn't anything in writing that could be used against her. So and I think anything that she said negatively towards Amberlynn was done verbally, right? And it's just so I don't trust Emily when it comes to her side either because I think she's leaving out her part in things and how she possibly also treated Amber. Um, so it's like where's the actual truth here? You're both just horrible, toxic people. You're both just awful. You both need to be in therapy. Taylor, right. So Amber's now admitting to holding Emily in her own room or knocking her down since she denied all that before, as far as I remember. Yeah. Well, Amber had like 3 different stories to it. Oh, I tripped over the rug and fell into you, so I was trying to keep you from falling. And then it was, oh, I was grabbing onto you to try to keep you from leaving the room. It's like which is it, Amber? You know you're giving us multiple stories here, right? I mean, what we do know is Amber ran into Emily in some form or fashion, and Emily ended up on the ground. It's they're both just awful.
I don't know why you guys have to like be all up in my fucking business like that. Fuck you.
I remember that now.
People are up in your business like that because Emily brought your business to the internet, right? Now there were some things shared that shouldn't have been shared. Um, but whenever you bring your relationship business, where your partner does, brings it to the internet, it's out there. People are going to talk about it. And we've heard how awful you both are to each other. So to be like, why are you back together? You're both horrible for each other. I mean, it's just, I think it's reasonable for people to question that. What about Emily withholding the stool for the car? Amber was very upset about that, but now she's totally fine with it. Yeah, the horror. Yeah, and then with Emily allegedly like kicking her off the couch and then like smirking and laughing about it. You know, it's just a fucking Amberlynn, in my opinion, I always say that, is just afraid of being alone. She's so desperate for somebody to love her and to be in a relationship with her because she doesn't want to be alone that she'll take anybody, it seems. Oh, yes, and the hernia kick. Yes, she kicked me in my hernia. According to Emily, Amberlynn was coming at her, and Emily just raised her leg up, and Amberlynn ran into her knee. What about yeah, and then yeah, we talked about her going on to Reddit forums and stuff before calling Amberlynn names and talking shit about Amberlynn. It's like, come on, Amberlynn. You say you have self-respect, but do you really? If you're willing to get back with somebody that's treated you in the ways that you say she's treated you, do you have self-respect?
You said that y'all both did wrong and y'all were trying to fucking
Yeah,
work
said that.
together.
I 1,000 times. 1,000 times. But people only want to hear what they want to fucking hear. It's fucking exhausting.
Are y'all able to go to therapy together? I guess not since y'all are so long distance, right?
You can still do therapy like that. Yeah, we thought about it and talked about it. It would be probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can hurt, right?
It would be a good idea. Maybe you should do that. Maybe you should also do therapy on your own to work on your BPD so you don't become a raging bitch and lash out at people. You think that could be something? You think maybe you could work on yourself a little bit too there? Because you're just an awful person too?
I'm scared of therapists, but I've heard great things about them. I'm afraid they're good.
Sometimes they're good,
Right,
sometimes they're
Taylor?
not.
Yeah, it's really a mixed bag.
But okay, you
Well, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. Well, Amberlynn, you always think they're bad because all you want is somebody to validate you. In my opinion, Amberlynn will be with a therapist until they start having her look at herself and question things, and then she drops them. Amberlynn wants a therapist to just validate her feelings and make herself always the perpetual fucking victim. And I've never been in therapy, but I would hope that maybe a therapist would help you recognize your own part in your life and what happens to you at some point. And like, no, you aren't just this innocent bystander in your life with things just happening to you. The way Amberlynn tells her life, it's just that shit just happens and she has no part in it. And it's this horrible victim complex. And it would be nice if Amber could learn and grow and get past that. I didn't know we were supposed to get snow this weekend, but we are, and I don't like it. She said they're healing from Emily going to Rachel's channel. In my opinion, that is unforgivable. Bossy, that's definitely on the top list of things I would never get over if my partner did that to me. Yeah, I can't imagine what the couples therapist would think if they told the whole story. I can imagine that therapist would need to have a very strong drink after that session. Be like, fuck these people. The whole thing is so sad and ridiculous. Like, get some self-respect, Amber, right? And same thing for Tommy, right? If Amberlynn was so awful and horrible the way that she has said, why would you want to get back with Amberlynn? If Amber could be truthful to a therapist, I think she could actually get some help. Right. I mean, that's the problem with things that require you to like self-report to your person, right? Your therapist is only going to be as good as what you tell them, right? If you're lying to your therapist, they aren't going to be able to help you very much.
were the first two that actually acknowledged my fear of therapists and then say, "Oh, you're stupid for that. Why would you be afraid of a
No.
therapist?"
I've been on and off therapy since 9 years old, so some suck. Some suck, yes.
I've had some that just told me to fucking praise.
And we see how good that therapy was for you, Amberlynn. You haven't done in you haven't stayed with a therapist long enough to do anything.
Jesus and stop worrying about it. That was the worst one I ever went to. And I'm a Christian, but I was like, listen, I'm dying. Help me. They're like, oh, go praise God some. I never went back to them.
So to go back to this FFG stuff, she gets this cat. She sets up a whole fund to like help take care of this old cat and all this stuff. And this fund runs for years, for fucking years, at least 2 years after the cat fucking died. And the entire time she's pretending that the cat's alive and taking money for the cat. It's so fucking trash because she has to go and
It
talk about
is.
everybody else when she's doing the same fucking shit that she's accusing people of doing. Like it's just fucking hypocritical.
I could never in a million years imagine myself doing that. Literally lying, saying that an animal is still alive, and accepting money for that animal
Yeah.
for
Illegal.
years,
That's
like 3
like
years.
fraud.
That is absolutely fraud. Absolutely,
100% is. I mean, like, look, we talked about it a little bit yesterday. Like that's like low of the low, in my opinion. Like, it's a pet. That is an innocent thing. It has done no fucking wrong in its life, and you're using it so you can put money in your pocket. That's just disgusting to me.
Using dead animals to make a profit.
Yeah, exactly. And like, look, this is like the whole FFG story. Like all of the things she accuses other people of, being manipulative, being smug, making dumb content. She does all of these things. She literally fucking stalked Beauty Booty or Beauty Beauty in real life. Like, come on.
Yep. Multiple times, actually. Of course she doesn't want to go up against Yo Mama because Yo Mama has the receipts. Yo Mama tells it like it is, and she is too scared. She's too scared to show her face. She's too scared to admit to her wrongdoings. She's too scared to admit that she is way worse than anybody she has ever reacted to.
You know, watching all this stuff, so I've really been immersing myself since I more or less finished my move. Like, I have a laptop there and all that shit. It made me realize I've been a little bit, I guess, unfair to some people. I don't fuck with Jordy. Fuck Jordy. He's a piece of shit. But, like, calling every single channel that covers ALR and Gore World and all that a detraction channel is wrong. Like, there are legitimate reaction channels out there. But then, you know, somebody like FFG, I will call her a detractor. She's the worst fucking kind of detractor.
I agree, Scoot. Some are awful, right? But some are, you know, try to be constructive and actually react. I love that face of Amberlynn.
Who's a legitimate reactor?
Well, I watched somebody like.
Well, Amberlynn, you used to watch my channel. Don't be a bitch about it. You probably still watch me occasionally. Let's not be bitchy.
Sparkles or Sprinkles or something like that. That one was decent. I watched it. Actually,
Sparkles or Sprinkles? Who's that?
I found one that was honestly okay the other day. Let me see if I can find their name.
yeah. And like, there are so many. Like there are some smaller creators.
Salty Crab?
I think that was one of the videos. Okay. So,
Salty Crab. Oh, do you see Amberlynn's face? Amberlynn does not like Salty Crab.
so I guess we can get into
What
it.
Salty Crab called me?
Oh.
No, I've only seen 2 videos.
She called me Raglan Bleed. Do you want to know why? Because
Oh,
of my
God.
cancer symptoms. I had to wear a rag as a pad because I was bleeding so much.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's
not
fucked
okay.
up. That's fucked up. I'll be honest. Like, I feel like there should be lines there, and like
You should give them a little bit of room to grow, though,
yes.
too, right?
Because look, I feel like some of them really are legitimate. I really do feel like they have good interests.
Well, Salty Crab also made a comment about glitter and lasers, saying that grapists have standards. Talking about glitter and lasers when she was watching one of Anna's like travel vlogs. She was worried about walking back to her hotel late at night and she'd been drinking. She was worried about safety, and Salty Crab said, "You'll be fine. Grapists have standards." Um, and she realized after posting the video how shitty that was because she was getting backlash in comments, and she changed it to say something about you're so annoying that anybody would bring you back after an hour or something like that. Yeah. So yeah, well, she erased it. She erased that part of the video, and I don't think anybody has a clip of it. But there are enough people in comments being like, "Wow, that was shitty." And there are enough people that heard her say that. Not telling people about BBJ passing definitely was the wrong move. Getting the cat the way she did was weird, even though I understand the fear that Foodie was going to put BBJ down. Yeah. That it was a pretty fucked up comment from Salty to say that.
And all that stuff. Like
Good interests? What does that mean?
Once Jordy said that he valued Amber, I was like, okay, he values Amber. Why the fuck would he say that?
Jordy is also very sarcastic. You have to take just about anything that Jordy says with a grain of salt.
What do you mean?
Okay.
He said that he thought that you were worth something and weren't worthless.
We already went through that one. That was sarcastic as fuck. I saw that clip. That was sarcastic as fuck.
Well, if he was being honest, I mean, he tries to be very careful with his words because he doesn't want to get another strike or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know what the fuck it is. He hates me.
Yeah, how did Jordy get a strike? What is Jordy's strike for? Does anybody know? I don't watch him.
Saying strike. I don't know what it was, but he honestly doesn't say anything too bad in his.
Cares if he hates strikes.
Yeah, I watched
He got a strike. He got a strike. He got a strike. Jordy got a strike. 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 Fuck him. And
The reason
watching a lot of Foodie lately.
The reason I bring up there being some good intentions on besides some of these reaction channels is because I learned about a situation with your former girlfriend Beck, and I kind of want to get into that a bit.
Is she a detractor channel?
No, Beck's not a detractor channel. But I saw a video, like some interviews with her talking about some of the stuff.
So he probably saw Karina Kaboom's interview with Beck, which I hadn't watched yet. I hadn't seen it. I have not. I still haven't seen it.
That went down whenever you guys were together.
Oh fuck.
Okay, what do you want to talk about exactly?
Well, I guess let's just kind of establish like.
Oh, Amber looks nervous.
Back, like end of the 2020s, or end of the 2010s. What was like the nature of your guys' relationship? Because like the way that like she described it, and, like I've seen some channels describe it, is she was like almost a caretaker for you. Yeah, like she kind of nursed you. She helped take care of your hygiene, stuff like that. Like she drove you around, helped take care of the pets. Like is that an accurate representation of that relationship?
No, not really. No. So
for the last,
I'm gonna say
for the last half, I would say yes. especially in 2019, whenever you were at your heaviest and you were bedridden, and then after your surgery. Why's my damn it, my keyboard died. I need to start plugging shit in when I go to bed at night because I'm getting really tired of my electronics dying. I remember at the time thinking it was cool that she got the cat from Foodie because she took her to the vet and I figured she would get better, but I didn't know. Yeah, same.
A year, less than a year. I was like bedbound. I told you guys that in like 2019. So Beck would help with certain things, and the only hygiene time that Beck ever like helped with hygiene was after I had my hysterectomy in 2020. It was the summer of 2020, and my hysterectomy was so like so hardcore that I couldn't wipe. Let's be real, I couldn't. Yeah. And during that time, as I was healing, like it took me like 2 months total to finally be able to like start doing things again, like bending and like anything really.
Hey.
I realized I kind of lost the muscle. This is gonna be so TMI, and I'm gonna be flat out honest with it. I don't want to admit to it, but I kind of lost like the ability to, because as a bigger woman as well, I lost the ability to wipe low key. But you know the thing is, which I can now. Whoa, we need to say that. This was years ago. Which I want to make something very clear. Why is it okay that Beck gets to like go around and like say these things, but Beck literally squatted in front of me, vagina in my face, and I had to shove yeast infection up their vajinky.
Look, here's the deal.
So
You had to what? What? That doesn't, I don't know what you're talking about and I don't know why you're sharing this. I don't like people sharing personal intimate details about you, and I don't like you doing it about others. This is not necessary. None of these things that people have said about you and what you're saying right now just isn't fucking necessary. And also, this doesn't make a damn bit of sense.
isn't that what people in relationships do?
No, and I was gonna say
Yeah,
that, but
honestly, yeah.
like how long did this go on? Like where you didn't have the muscles, and like she was kind of helping you out with stuff.
She said 2 to 3 months.
See,
Well,
people,
that's
But this is what Amber does. Amber always fucking does this. Yeah, I did this, but this person did this. Amberlynn thinks that's taking accountability, and it's not. It's her excusing her behavior. She feels it's okay. She's like, yeah, I did this, but here's the reason why, because this person did this. That's not taking accountability. That's making excuses for your behavior.
with the healing, but it lasted a good like 9 months, I would say.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, I saw something in the chat. That's why I wanted to kind of address
Shut
that.
the fuck up.
But like, so Tony, it is accurate to say things like how long were you guys together?
Like 4 years.
So I mean, almost a quarter of the
Wow.
relationship, almost a quarter.
Yeah, I don't. With everything that Beck is going through right now, I don't care for Scooter bringing all this up about Beck now. I mean, Beck doesn't need this kind of stress right now with this fucking channel bringing them up and talking about all this shit. Beck doesn't need this right now.
Quarter of the relationship, then like she was helping you out. Then so, I mean, I feel like it is.
Would you do it for someone
Absolutely,
you love?
absolutely. I would not. I'm not.
Where's the problem? Where's the problem?
I'm not giving you shit on it. I'm just trying to establish what the relationship was before we get into stuff I want to talk about.
But it's, in my opinion, none of these private things from Amberlynn's relationships should be public. This is all private things from the relationship that people will do for their partner because they care about their partner. I don't think any of these things should have been made public. I think it's gross. I think it's just, I don't I don't know the word that I'm looking for. It's just, it's unnecessary, it's uncalled for. It's disrespectful, it's gross.
Started oh my god, I don't want to get in like the whole tea of it. I mean, we were supposed to be partners, and they were there for me when they needed to be, and I was there for them. Like I financially supported them 100%, and they sat there, they lied and said I financially abused. They had full
At Fruit Cup
rage.
7245 super chatted $19.99. Amber, you are quick to point out things other people have done, yet you have lied, abused people and animals, said vile things. Why should you be the only one to be forgiven? If you can keep bringing things up, so will we.
I mean, that's fair.
You're a fucking dumbass. First of all, say whatever the fuck you want about me, but I've never fucking abused an animal. Point blank.
Okay.
Period.
Yeah.
So
Y'all
shut the
can't prove
fuck up
that
with that.
shit
Shut the
at
fuck
all.
up.
Fair enough
I'm
on
sorry.
that.
So Amberlynn did not want Beck to work. Beck also did not want to work because they were working very labor intensive jobs that hurt their back and it was hurting their body. I understand that. But Amberlynn had, Amberlynn doesn't see it as financial abuse, but it really was. Amberlynn controlled the purse strings, right? Just because Beck had access to the checking account, Amberlynn put Beck in a situation financially where Beck was completely reliant on Amberlynn financially. That is considered financial abuse, right? She may not have controlled every cent that Beck spent, but Beck had said, and who knows if this is true, but Beck had said that Amberlynn would get upset if they tried to like pick up change, right? That's financial abuse. Beck was basically Amber's personal assistant for the last year. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, did Beck? We just looked at Beck's thing a bit ago. So Beck has something new. Hey guys, I've been avoiding most comment sections with everything that's been going on, but I've seen a few mentions of me getting brought up again. I have no idea what is going on, and I don't plan on looking any of it up. I've been through so much pain in the past year, I'm exhausted. I know they won't listen to me, and there's no point. I said what I said, and I stand by that. Nothing else I have to say will get through to them. I'm not getting involved in any of this. Thanks for looking out, though. Right. So, I mean, so it's all just clickbait on the LCU. I don't even think Keemstar has reached out to Beck. If Keemstar has reached out, Beck probably hasn't responded. And that's shitty. They need to just leave Beck out of all this stuff. I mean, if Scooter just wants to ask Amberlynn questions about the relationship because he doesn't know Amberlynn's past and he's just trying to get information, I understand it, but don't be trying to bring Beck into it. Don't try to reach out to Beck. Yeah, I doubt Beck is getting involved too.
They can't prove it, right? They can't prove shit.
But like,
Anyways,
whenever you say that, you were, and I confirm this, you were the breadwinner in that relationship. You did financially support.
I was making $150,000 a year, and they got to spend whatever the fuck they wanted whenever they wanted. So their fucking bullshit lies about that is not cool and not okay at all. I will.
Again, just because you're giving your partner money, I mean it doesn't mean that it was a good relationship. Just because Amberlynn feels like just because she gives you money, then you should kiss her ass, right? We just saw that when she was talking about locale queens. Beck still has their videos up as far as I know. Scooter could just, yeah. Apparently, Scooter watched an interview with Beck. I suspect it may have been Karina Kaboom's interview.
Admit to anything. If I was to lie about something, it would be Beck never wiped me because you know how humiliating that is as a human being to admit something like that. Think about that for 2 fucking
No, I
seconds.
understand that. Look, I'm trying to establish because here's the deal. Whenever I watched the interviews with her, she said that you pushed her to not get a job. You encouraged her to like stick around the house, be a companion.
Encouraged Beck to get a job. I constantly said, I said do Uber. They like to do art, so I would buy art supplies galore. I would let them spend all this money on art so they could do like commissions. All they ever did was say, "Why don't you get a job?"
Are y'all on good terms now?
A pancake 2397 super chatted $19.99. Yo, is not fair that Scooter gives me his number for how much money he given lol. Like what?
Look, I gotta protect myself, right? I gotta know you're the real deal. Like Kitty Logic dropped like 500 fucking bucks on cash today, dude. Like she's cooking, all right? That's all I'm saying. I'm a high class whore.
You brought your fucking whore over there?
She donated here too. She's donated like $100 here too.
I know, she's great. You got some great fucking girlfriends.
So, but like to go back to this, one sec.
That Taze11 super chatted $20. Amber, I don't think you ever abuse the animals, but I agree. You are quick to point and talk shit about others, but you feel you should be given the benefit of the doubt. I just feel like it's a bit hypocritical.
There's nothing hypocritical about it because I'm sitting here admitting to my fucking faults every fucking day.
But no. Yeah, you mentioned that you grew up with Karina and she doesn't like you. Um, oh, the job thing. So, according to Amberlynn, she would say to Beck, you know, you could get a job if you want. And Beck would be like, oh, but it hurts my back, or oh, according to Amberlynn, Beck would make excuses to not look for a job, right? According to Beck, Amberlynn did not want them to work, right? Now, doing Uber and things like Uber Eats or DoorDash or something like that, Beck wouldn't be gone for very long, and Beck wouldn't have any coworkers that she could possibly cheat on Amberlynn with, like Destiny. When Destiny dumped Amberlynn for uh Dana, right? But Amberlynn was always timing people and just obsessive and controlling. So it's like, okay, well, did you want Beck to get a job or did you want Beck to be home with you all of the time? Because you're saying both.
How I was a controlling girlfriend, how this and that, and how Beck liked me, and this and that. Like, how many things do I have to fucking admit to before people say I'm taking accountability?
It's not about that stuff. Like you said, that stuff, it should happen.
Because whenever you say that you did those things, you always have the caveat at the end. Yeah, I did that, but Beck did this. Oh, I did this. Yes, but Beck did that. You never are just like, yeah, I was a controlling piece of shit girlfriend. I wanted Beck to be home with me. I would be like, hey, be home in an hour. I did those things and I shouldn't have. She never just says that. She's always like, yeah, I did this, but she never fully takes accountability.
Any real loving relationship, in my opinion. If my partner had something, of course I would take care of them. That's not the issue here. The issue here is like, you're saying that you financially supported her.
Also, what I don't like is like, yes, Beck did these things in the relationship for Amberlynn because they were in a relationship. I don't care for Beck bringing these things up and the community bringing these things up to hold over Amberlynn's head. All right, just like I don't like Amberlynn holding the financial support over Beck's head. When you're in a relation, maybe because I've been single for so fucking long, I don't know how relationships work. Hey, Hibiscus, good morning. Maybe I just don't know how relationships work, but it's a give and take. You give to each other and you also take. And if your partner is sick and needs things done and needs help with them, you do those things because you love your partner. If you're the one making more money in the relationship, maybe you're the one providing more financial support in the relationship. You don't hold these things over your partner's head later and then bring it online and try to use it against your partner, your previous partner. And they're both doing these things. I mean, Beck had originally not brought up a lot of these things, but then people kept pushing and pushing and pushing and asking, and Beck finally divulged some of these more personal, private things about Amber that and I personally just don't agree with that. I don't agree with Amberlynn saying the same shit about Beck, like a yeast infection or something. Don't leave that shit private. You don't want people saying the shit about you. Don't say it about other people. And with Amberlynn like holding the financial support over people's heads, you did that by choice. You offered to do that because you allegedly wanted to support your partner. When in actuality, probably in the back of your little BPD brain, that uh, if I am the one making the money and Beck doesn't have to go out for work, then they aren't going to cheat on me with somebody else, right? There's just it's going both ways. I just personally that's a line that I personally think people shouldn't cross, and that's me. Other people are fine with it. People that are obsessed with how Amber Lynn wipes her ass and her hygiene, I think you're weird. I think it's weird to be obsessed over Amberlynn's hygiene and sex life and how she wipes her ass. I think it's creepy and I think it's weird. I bet got to a boiling point. Yeah, but still, um, Sammy, I don't agree. I'd be horrified. Bossy, I really think the money being in one account was not a big deal, and I do believe that Beck got to buy whatever they wanted because we saw it in her vlog. She just should have given her more money. I get that you shouldn't hold, this is hibiscus, by the way. I get that you shouldn't hold things over people's head, but when Amber lies about Beck and how they did nothing and they were lazy, pretty much calling Beck a mooch, yeah. Um, yeah, it's, oh, when you said her vlogs, I thought you meant, oh yeah, Amber, and then, but yeah, it's, when you're talking about both Amber and Beck, it can be hard to keep it straight, the pronouns. Um, yeah, I mean, Beck was allowed to spend whatever Beck wanted. I know we're going to get into the inheritance stuff. Um, we're going to get into that. That's different. This is before the inheritance. Um, yeah, I mean, Beck seemed during the relationship, what we could see from the vlogs, it seemed like Beck was chilling, able to play video games. They watched movies all the time. Um, so, it is what it is.
And all this stuff, and good on her for helping you out and doing that stuff. But like at the same time, if you're telling her, hey, don't worry about getting a job, like just do stuff on the side, like how is she supposed to make
Who were
money?
you in our fucking relationship?
I'm not.
Fuck Amber. Hold on, my phone's ringing. And I don't know that number. Decline. Did you hear me say that? Did you hear me say that? Did you hear me say that? Did you hear me say that?
Good on her for helping you out and doing that stuff. But like at the same time, if you're telling her, hey, don't worry about getting a job, like just do stuff on the side, like how is she supposed to make
Who were
money?
you in our fucking relationship?
I'm not. No.
Did you ever hear me say that? Did you ever hear me say that? Did you ever hear me say that? Did you ever hear me say that?
Hold on. Look, here's what I'm giving Beck
No,
the
I
same.
know what you're doing.
Sweet Tea's face, like, what the fuck?
Nah, what you're doing is believing reaction channels, and you're gonna be coming
No,
off,
hold
and
on,
I'm not
hold
gonna
on,
show
hold
up
on.
tomorrow.
I am giving you Beck the same benefit doubt that I gave you. I'm listening to what they said. I'm not listening to what the
I
detractors
never
said or the
fucking.
reaction
Oh my
channels.
god, I hate everybody. Fuck, I hate
But
everybody.
Fruit Cup 7000.
Amberlynn doesn't like having her narrative questioned. Scooter is just asking questions. Like, hey, this is what I've heard. Is this true? It was a couple and one made the money and that is normal. Yeah, I mean that's fairly common in a lot of relationships. You might have one person that stays at home and one that goes to work and makes the money. Right? I mean Amber was making money on YouTube. Beck also appeared in Amber's vlogs and things because they were in a relationship and Amberlynn vlogged about it. Um so it's they had a shared account. Beck had their own card to that account. I mean, Beck had stuff, right? I mean, it wasn't like Beck was going without. If Beck wanted something, they could get it, it seemed like.
1,245 super chatted $19.99. Neglect is abuse. Why won't you get that through your thick head? Also, money does not excuse the way you treat people. Also, Sweet Tea, stop kissing Al's big bottom. Are you tired of it?
You know what's funny?
I went through a very similar relationship to you, Amber. Whenever my arm got fucking really bad paralyzed, I lived with a man that helped me like do all sorts of types of shit that I wouldn't be able to do on my own, and it was very degrading, and I wanted to just fucking die. It's the worst feeling in the world.
So,
I understand that 100%.
How was like the banking, I guess? Like, what was it a joint
It's
account?
pretty fucking simple. I get in a relationship with someone and they're like, "Oh, do you want to join my bank because my actual bank account because you're getting out of this relationship and now you're leaving the bank account from your ex?" And I was like, "Sure." So I could have gotten my own bank account or I could have been with Beck. Either way, Beck was not really making much money, so it was never anything about weird money situation type deals. I wasn't trying to take their money, etc., etc. They made literally nothing. Okay, I was the breadwinner. So I went on their bank account and I.
Let's not shame Beck's income. Right now, I will say Beck was in mid 20s, Amber was in late 20s when they got into a relationship. She's like, I think 3 years older than Beck, 3 or 4. It's We'll get to a hibiscus. We'll get to it. Um, it's chill. We'll get there. It's there's there's a lot of people, like, when they get into a relationship, if it's they'll get a joint bank account. It's not always the best idea in my opinion, but they were young, and to them at the time, like Amberlynn was on an account with Destiny and needed to get off that account, and just Beck offered, so she moved on to Beck's checking account. I guess to them at the time it made more sense to just combine their checking accounts and use them together. I personally wouldn't recommend that, but they were younger, in their 20s, probably didn't know any better, right? Um, but then it also gives Amberlynn the opportunity to be like, well, all of the money is in the account coming from me, right? So whenever it's all pooled together, it makes it harder to know whose money is what. And if you're in a healthy relationship and you're married and whatever, you could be like, look, bills are paid for the month, and kind of maybe have a budget. It would be, but we haven't got to the inheritance yet, hibiscus. Right now, we're just talking about the checking account with Amberlynn just being the one making the money. We haven't gotten to the inheritance stuff, hibiscus. This is everything aside from the inheritance. Hey, Liz. So, I mean, combining the checking accounts, unless they had some sort of like a budget set up for like, okay, this is going to bills. Here's how much play money we can have for the month, right? But I don't think they did that. It was just a, hey, spend whatever you want kind of a thing. You've been married for more than 10 years, we have separate accounts. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. I mean, I think what I think could possibly work for a relationship if you're married or something is you have your own separate accounts, but then maybe you have a joint account, and that's what's used to pay like the household bills out of, like your mortgage or rent, um, maybe groceries, maybe your internet bill, electricity, water, all that stuff. Maybe have your own separate accounts, but then you both put money into a joint account where all of the common household stuff. Liz, we use hers for bills, mine for savings. There you go. You both put money in the bills account. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, every relationship is going to be different. And I mean, whatever people have established in their own relationships, you do you, boo, right? It's not my business. Mars says being, quote, allowed to spend anything out of the joint amount feels totally different to having your own money / salary to spend how you want. Amber could possibly still control what Beck. Yeah, absolutely. Um, I think in Amberlynn's mind, Amberlynn could have had it in her mind as this is a joint account, so the money is both of ours, right? Even though she's the one putting the money in, she probably told Beck, you can spend what you want. This is our checking account. But in her mind, the money was still hers, probably. You know, I'm the one putting the money into this checking account. But it's a pool that we're both able to spend out of.
I got a card that was connected to their bullshit, okay? So they were able to spend any penny they wanted, whatever they wanted. Like, this is the thing that, like, is so fucked up to me that Beck did not have a job at all they did was sit on their fucking ass 24/7. Me too, though. Hi.
See,
Me too.
weren't they on your?
I mean, what were you doing, Amber? what were you doing? Just because you were filming stuff, you were also just kind of sitting on your ass too and gaining weight on your YouTube channel. Um, So don't be talking about Beck just sitting on their ass when they did a lot for you, right? You feel like it, yeah. You make more than Phil and his dad always have with his master. Yeah. Educators don't make a lot of money, all right? I think I've read that like most divorces or most arguments and issues in relationships and marriages are because of finances. Comes down to finances and money, right?
Streams though? Like didn't they
Yes,
participate?
because they wanted to be, and they were on my streams.
Hold on. I'm trying a new soda. I'm trying an Olipop, peaches and cream. We're going to see what this tastes like. I don't know. I'm definitely tasting the cream. I'm not sure if I'm getting too much of a peachy flavor. I mean, it's not bad, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I mean, it does also kind of have like Olipop does have kind of a weird aftertaste to it, and I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's the chicory root. I don't know. Yeah, they don't become teachers for fame and fortune. It's a calling. They wanted to be, and they were on my streams. Beck had also said at some point that they didn't really want to be on camera, but then it just kind of evolved. I mean, Beck did join you on the live streams and things, and it's so here's where it does get tricky. The money coming in, you were both on camera and both doing like in streams. It wasn't considered because they're in a relationship, it wasn't like Beck was Amberlynn's employee, right? Amberlynn was just vlogging her life, and Beck was part of her life and therefore was in the videos. It wasn't it wasn't like Beck was an employee of Amberlynn Reed Enterprises or Amberlynn Reed Inc. So it's just um it's the money going into the account was coming from the streams that Amber did that Beck was a part of, right? But it wasn't like Amber was like, okay, well, uh, $500 of this stream is yours because you're getting a percentage, right? There was no delineation in the checking account as to whose money was whose. You, Bossy says, my husband and I had a lot of arguments about money at the start of our relationship. That's why we just kept it separate. Yeah. I don't know if you guys covered this, but it's bothering me that they keep misgendering them. Yeah, Scooter tries to correct himself, and Sweet Tea does as well. But I don't. Sweet Tea isn't as familiar, and Scooter tries to remember, and it can be hard to get used to. They are trying though, so I will give them the benefit of the doubt that they do. Just we all screw up occasionally, and Scooter does try to remember. Um, People sent super chats thinking they were going to Beck. Right, right. This is Wednesday's stream, and I think they may just honestly forget. Um, I don't think they're doing it to be malicious, right? They're not trying to be malicious towards Beck. Um, yeah, people were sending super chats for Beck. And you know, whenever we get to that, we'll we'll talk about a couple of things when it comes to that here.
For a total of like 6 months out of 5 years.
Look, I'm
It
not.
was my live stream era.
At Hopeful for New Change 888 super chatted $20. You hold money over everyone's head. Beck,
I mean, because you could hold on, sorry, you could make the argument. Well, Eric and Ricky were also in Amberlynn streams occasionally, when or in her vlogs. Um, did she pay Eric and Ricky? No, because she was just vlogging her life, right? Um, so it's uh oh, you hold money over people's head, Peck. Yeah. Amber Lynn uses money as a way to get people to like her, right? She does try to buy people's affection and friendship. This topic will always rile the community up, and Amber, it will, yeah, Mars. Hibiscus says Amber has done this before. She recorded people when they didn't want to be recorded. Didn't Crystal not want to be on camera? Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, recording Destiny like in the bathroom, not cool. Amberlynn didn't understand boundaries at that point, really. Thankfully, she's gotten better about that. They've been talking about Beck for weeks. You think he'd figure it out by now, but I don't take him as being particularly bright. Yeah, I mean, that is true too. That is true. Um, yeah, I mean, the thing is, Amberlynn is right that we were not in their relationship. We aren't privy to any discussions they may or may not have had about finances during their relationship. Um, so we just know they had the checking account that was combined at this point, um, while they were in the relationship, and Beck was able to buy things allegedly as they saw fit. I mean, they probably didn't, but
Destiny, Roxy, Tina. Beck earned every penny for having to follow you into every bathroom and was kept away from family. They wanted to work and you said no, period, and you stole their money. Taze 11 super
Hold
chatted
on.
$20. Honestly, you should quit. If all you do is be upset with us, why are you still here? Honestly, I came to support you, but I'm staying for Scooty. Please leave.
I don't.
I'm having a hard time right now,
Are you
dude.
an idiot? Are you like I'm gonna respond to both of these.
Okay.
So you hold money over everyone's head. So can we go in the same way where Beck is holding my immobility, whatever the word is, over my head? Can we say the same for them?
But if
immobility.
you,
Yeah.
if at one
Can
point,
we say the fucking same for them? How about you stop glazing Beck? How about that?
I'm not glazing
And
back. I'm trying to
also,
hear both sides of the
Scooter,
story here.
I've got something to say about that too. If she's saying that Amber kept her from the job when Amber was the breadwinner and everything, why couldn't she just fucking left or got a job? Like I don't understand.
See, from the
Why
way
did she need a job when Amber was
Was
giving
Beck
her the money?
tied up?
from the way I heard it, she was encouraged to stay at home with you. And like, look, she was taking care of you for almost a year. That's a full-time job. I've been there with my mom. I know how hard that can be.
My God.
Look, I'm not trying to upset you.
I didn't poop 24/7, bro. It was like a once a night type of deal. When you get home from work, I'm
You didn't poop 24/7? When you get home from work, I mean, Beck wasn't working outside of the house. I mean, who would bring you food? Right? Somebody had to bring you food. Somebody had to go get food for you, else you would get angry. We heard you in videos getting angry if Beck wouldn't go get your fucking McDonald's or something. Right? I mean, you weren't able to do a whole lot after the hysterectomy, and that's understandable. That's a major invasive surgery. You needed a little more assistance while you were recovering. But outside of that, I mean, you were together like 3 whole years outside of that. And the year before that, you were pretty much bedridden. So you needed more support during the relationship, during at least half of it. The first half, it was probably more of an equal type thing. But the last half of the relationship, just before the live stream era, like after the hysterectomy, not so much.
okay. So help me out.
Part-time could have been fine, right?
I mean, you poop only once a day. I think you need a little bit more fiber in your diet. I mean, some people only poop once a day. Usually it's a big morning poop, right? Maybe you should have worked on having more fiber in your diet. Yeah, was Beck tied up? Were they held in the car until you wore them down to not break up with you, Amber? Kind of the same thing. Yeah. Amber, I mean, would guilt if somebody tried to break up with her, she would guilt them. Um, it's Amber. It's not the same. Sammy, I poop every 3 days. Good to know.
I just,
What the fuck is this glazing, bro?
I don't like glazing. I'm trying.
You're giving me the ick.
Dude,
Yeah,
no.
you're.
So here's Amberlynn trying to deflect. Oh, if you don't believe me and you're just asking a question, if you don't believe me unconditionally, then you're against me, right? What happened to nuance, Amberlynn? What happened to nuance? Right? Scooter is just trying to understand the situation, right? Just because he's asking something about the relationship, because he's hearing two different things, right? He's hearing something different from Beck than what he's hearing from you, and he just wants to understand it. And Amberlynn is getting defensive and deflecting and being like, "Oh, well, you must hate me then. You're just glazing back." It's just deflection. Yeah, Sammy, there's so much to catch up on. He's really trying to understand. Yeah. She's trying to guilt Scooter and put him on the defensive.
Here, and it's probably not the right quote to use
Your
because Tina
phrasing the
just used
question's
it.
wrong.
Okay, then you ask the questions because these are questions that I want to know the answers to. Like this is important.
No, I'm actually.
Yeah, well, I mean, the way that Scooter is asking them is putting Amber on the defensive. Amber thinks anyone questioning her is yeah, absolutely, Hibiscus. All he was doing was confirming it with Amber, yeah.
Really gross out that I come up on here, I'm crying, I'm this and I'm that, and I thought we had a whole show plan. This wasn't part of it. This
Scooter
wasn't part
didn't
of
get
it.
like this.
It came up naturally because we were talking about the fucking
This
detractors.
didn't come up naturally. This didn't come up naturally. I can tell.
Okay, look.
Did she just talk about this now, Scooter?
This is a video I watched last night while I was preparing for FFG and everything else. It came up in my recommended. I watched it. It was an interview with Beck. I'm giving.
Oh, okay, so what's happening is you're believing everything Beck's saying, but you don't even know this human at all. None of these people really.
And that's the thing I was gonna say is probably not the best quote. Tina just used it, but there's three sides of every story. There's your side, there's Beck's side, and there's the truth.
No.
And I'm trying to find
I have nothing to lie about. I have nothing to lie about.
Okay,
I
so
feel like they had a good relationship too. Like the fallout was after the breakup, right, Amber?
Yeah, Beck said they were gonna love me forever.
look.
And what happened was Beck was.
Well, I mean, people say that in relationships, Amberlynn. Right? I mean, Beck looking back on the relationship was probably like, wow, yeah, that wasn't a very good relationship, right? And you do lie about stupid stuff, Amber. Yeah, Amber's trying to deflect and Scooter's trying to get an answer to a question.
I was upset that I moved on. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was supposed to be depressed my whole fucking life.
Yeah.
I don't think Beck was upset that you moved on. I think it was disrespectful that wifey comes to visit in the middle of COVID, mind you. This was 2020. Wifey comes to visit at the end of July in 2020 and never leaves. And then you tried to lie and say that you guys had broken up and it was somebody different that you were dating now, which is like, come on, we're not stupid. Beck moved out because you basically moved your new girlfriend in.
We'll get there. We're not there yet.
Yeah, we'll get there. See, so you had all this written down, fucking fake ass bitch.
It was questions I want to know the answer to. I apologize. As I learn more, I want to fucking know the answers to this shit. I have given you more than the benefit of the doubt.
This is what the LCU is turning me into.
Okay, so let's talk about Beck's mom. Is that okay? Can we talk about that?
It depends on what the fuck you want to talk about.
Can a disabled woman keep
Oh, my tummy's growling.
another fucking able woman from seeing her family?
Oh my god, this is getting so sick.
Is it okay? So Beck's mom got sick at a certain point. Like she had cancer, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And whenever that all happened, you set up like a GoFundMe page and all that to try help you pay for the medical bills and all that stuff. Now, the video that I watched kind of said that she had insurance. Like they had their stuff. So like,
I know nothing about that.
Even with insurance, you still have medical bills because there's out-of-pocket cost and all that. So even with medical insurance, there's still going to be out-of-pocket cost.
Trying to help my partner's mom at the time.
And I respect that. I'm just saying, like, isn't that something like you should have talked to them about? Because like, in a way, it's almost. I'm not gonna say that, but like.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're trying to say either, Scooter. Rephrase it.
Shouldn't you have talked to the family first? Like, that's not your mom. And look, I respect that you like Beck, or like you were in a relationship with Beck.
I didn't create the GoFundMe.
Okay, but like you did promote it and stuff, and like you got some flack for that.
Yes, with Beck by my side.
Okay.
Shit.
But like from what I heard about this GoFundMe, it was very much phrased in the way that she needed this money.
I didn't fucking softening butter. I didn't fucking financially abuse anyone. They had free range of the money.
Deb's Pantyhose super chatted $20. Beck.
You mean free reign, not free range. She's not a chicken. Or they aren't a chicken. Um, it's with the GoFundMe's. I wasn't watching Amberlynn during that part of the relationship, so my information may be a little fuzzy on that. But wasn't there an issue like people started giving pushback about that GoFundMe um that that they had started to help like Beck's family? It depends what you want to talk about. Translation. It depends on if you're going to ask me questions that don't. Yeah, pretty much. Beck broke up with her. If anything, Beck was trying to get away. Exactly. Beck wanted to get away, but here's the issue. When you put yourself or you're put into a situation where you aren't working and your partner is the one making all the money, if you're the one that wants to leave, it's very hard for you to leave because you don't have the financial ability to be able to do that, which is why one good reason why you should keep separate finances. If you are with somebody, it's like, no, we need to have everything combined. It makes it where they can have more control over you so that you can't leave because you don't have the financial means to. And Amberlynn doesn't understand that that's part of financial abuse.
Here's the best thing that ever happened to you. You took away
No.
the $5,000 inheritance from their mother and you left her with $100 for a U-Haul. You couldn't pay a maid any amount to care for you the way they did.
All right, we're about to spill the tea, and the tea's about to be spilled. That $5,000 went into the fucking bank. The bank that we shared together. Beck did what they wanted with that fucking money.
They thought that Beck's mom was lying because she was supposedly covered under her ex-husband's insurance. People believed they weren't transparent enough about that. That's understandable. But even with insurance, sometimes insurance doesn't cover everything, and there typically are like out-of-pocket expenses that have to be met.
Didn't fucking touch it. Beck did. Okay. Secondly, after me and Beck broke up, I paid for Beck's bullshit for months and months. I'm talking, who? Do you want to know how much weed I would buy for?
So first, um, so Amberlynn, so we have this checking account, and we have this $5,000 that Beck got from their mother passing. It goes into the joint checking account. But the problem is now the money's all mixed together, basically, right? Let's say there was $20,000 in the checking account. Beck's money goes in, there's 25,000, right? But it's all lumped together. That 5,000 has not been earmarked as Beck's money from their mother's passing, right? So Amberlynn is like seeing this as, well, your money goes into the checking account just like my money does, and now it's all jumbled together. Amberlynn wasn't seeing the money coming from Beck's mom's passing as anything like special, right? And I know Beck had said before that they wanted to maybe do something special or nice for their mom um, with that money, but I don't know if Beck ever communicated that to Amber. I don't know. Excuse me. It doesn't sound like there was ever any communication between Amber and Beck about the finances in the checking account after that $5,000 went into it. So they both had two very different views of the money in the checking account because it doesn't sound like they ever had communication about that, and they both had two very different views about it, and that's on both of them, right? They should have had a conversation about the money in the checking account about, hey, um, I would like to maybe keep this money separate. Beck's mom had to drive a couple hours away to her doctor's, as far as you remember. Most of that money was raised, went to commuting. Okay.
Beck months and months after we broke up
We're-
because I felt bad for their anxieties and their this and their that, and I would buy food and gas and this and that.
Okay.
You want to know for how long I paid?
So, I will say, Amberlynn may have shared this text message on a stream before, but there are some text messages from the end of September or like middle of September or something with Amberlynn sending Beck a text message that says, you need to basically you need to find another way to pay for your weed, and stop paying for it out of this checking account. Beck did still have access to that checking account after they broke up. So the whole story of Amberlynn leaving them with $100 after the breakup for the U-Haul, I don't understand this story because Beck had access to that checking account after they broke up, and there are text messages that confirm that or that corroborate that. There's a text message from like early to mid September with Amber telling Beck, you need to get your own checking account, um, and um, basically stop buying weed out of this checking account because you're spending too much. Let me see if I can find the actual text on that. Sorry, this is going to be a long ways back. I have a screenshot of this. I'm just trying to find it. Um, so Amberlynn had said to Beck at the beginning of September, you need to open your own bank account. Don't switch bank accounts. Just open a new one. I'm going to keep this one for now. I need you to start using your own money for weed and stuff. Plus, when I pay you on the 22nd, I don't want you using this bank account anymore. And then Beck responded, then go to the fucking bank with me. And then the rest of the message is blacked out because I think there was personal information in it after that. So Beck didn't argue with the I'm not buying weed, I'm not doing this, I'm not so in that text message, Amberlynn did say, and they broke up in like early July, right? And I think Beck moved out in August. And to take somebody off of a checking account, you have to have both parties there. Both people have to be there to take somebody off of a checking account, right? So Beck was using this checking account after they broke up until the end of September. Amberlynn had to go to the bank with her. All right. because Beck did get off that checking account. Amberlynn had to go to the bank with them. Sorry. What paid? But because Beck claimed they didn't get paid, so Amber didn't go to the bank with. They did go to the bank. You think Beck wasn't really working. Beck was randomly trying to do Uber and like that sort of thing, like or Uber Eats and DoorDash, because Beck was doing some videos at that time whenever they moved in with like Rafe and Hannah. So Amber did end up going to the bank with Beck because she had to go to the bank with Beck in order to take Beck off of that account. So Beck was still using that checking account and was apparently buying weed and all these things, right? I don't know, but because the money was combined, like for Amber, in her mind, she's like, well, I'm the one putting almost all the money into this account. So you need to make a new account because it's easier because you have less money to transfer than I do, right? Yeah, they did eventually. So, um, um, yeah. Um, there's some other stuff that I could. I'm not gonna share. But yeah, I think Amberlynn shared it before in one of her streams, but
For the fucking car insurance for months and months after when they could have fucking got a job and they fucking didn't. But you know, the only reason why I stopped paying for those things is because I was in a whole fucking committed relationship with someone named Feline who said, how about you stop fucking paying for your ex-partner's shit? It's disrespectful.
1074 super chatted 20.
so I will say there is a text message from September 24th with Amberlynn saying to Beck, please switch car payments and car insurance so you can start paying for it effective immediately. Same goes for the phone bill and whatever other bills. So at the end of September 24th, Amberlynn is asking Beck in a text message, can you switch your car payment and your car insurance to your account? And I think that may be when Beck may have done that GoFundMe for the car issues and stuff, possibly. So yeah, I mean, we're hearing two different sides for things, but I do have text messages here in front of me with Amberlynn asking Beck to do these things in September when Beck had moved out in August, like early-ish August, mid-August, I think it was. So it's some of the things Amber is saying are true, and some of the things that Beck is saying are true at this point. Again, this isn't about the inheritance. This is about just having access to the account.
$50 for dragging her now after 4 surgeries in a month while you cry over a thumbnail. You are a coward. Take the money to fill the empty void in your life.
So,
Like, how much money I had in my motherfucking bank? $5,000 was like a penny that I could fucking shit on, okay? Point blank, period.
whose name? So this.
But for Beck, it wasn't. For Beck, the money was special because it came from their mother passing. And they wanted to do something special for their mother. Now, again, it doesn't sound like there was any communication between them about this sort of thing. It seems like there were a lot of communication issues in this relationship. It sounds like Beck had things on auto pay and continued to let Amber pay for them until Amber stopped. Yeah. That's what it appears in this message, right? because that message is September 24th, 2021. Okay, 2021 is when they broke up. Right. Yeah, I mean $5,000 isn't something to shit on. It's quite a bit of money, Amberlynn. Okay, 2021 is when they broke up. 2020 I think was when I started watching Amberlynn. So yeah. You think she'd still talk like this? Not on, probably, because she would get pissed off at Chad and she would go off on people. You also think Beck didn't want to set ALR off, so she didn't discuss it. It's a possibility. Yeah. But I think there should have been discussion of Beck being like, hey, yeah, I want to do something special for my mom with some of this money. But it doesn't sound like there was any kind of discussion about the money being kind of, quote, separate in the joint bank account, right? So Amberlynn was seeing everything in this checking account as combined, but at the same time, if Beck spent any money out of it, it came out of Beck's 5,000, right? So it's very convoluted and confusing the way that Amberlynn has worked this out in her head.
Account was in Beck's name, is that right? Like, I don't know. Okay, but like, so here's where I'm kind of running into an issue. Is like early on in the relationship, you were the main breadwinner. Beck couldn't get a job, all that stuff. Whenever the inheritance comes in, then it's suddenly her responsibility to spend like the last month. Like her mother passed away from cancer. Like that was what we talked about earlier. Well, don't freak out yet. Don't freak out yet. Like, isn't it kind of weird though to kind of be like, okay, yeah, I took care of her and all this stuff, and then like turn around and be like, well, we needed this money for this and that.
Needed this money for this and that. Never once.
But you just said you did.
I had plenty of money.
But you just said you did. We needed it for insurance. We needed it to pay for our living expenses.
No, I didn't, bro. You are not fucking listening.
7,245 super chatted $19.99. Hold ALR accountable for the emotional abuse she did to Beck. Sweet T, you're sick for excusing an abuser. ALR guilted Beck that she would go see her family. ALR manipulated Beck to quit her job so she would stay home with her.
Did you?
No, first of all, did I emotionally abuse? Yes. Did Beck emotionally abuse? Yes. Am I gonna admit it? Yes. Is Beck? No. Beck thinks.
Don't do that, Amber. That's not taking accountability.
That they're fucking the most perfect thing that ever fucking walked this planet. But no, that is not the fucking case.
777 super chatted $20. Amber has.
Nobody is saying Beck is perfect. Plenty of the people in the community were upset with Beck, and whenever Beck did that GoFundMe about the car, a lot of people were fucking pissed because Beck didn't use that money for the car. There are text messages with people telling Amberlynn Beck used that money for weed, basically, and other shit. And Beck didn't use that money for the car. And then there are and then Beck, whenever people would bring this up in Beck's community tab post, there's a message of Beck responding to somebody saying, "Oh, you big mad." And it's like, well, you kind of scammed the community saying that you needed to fix your car, and then you didn't use, I think they used like $200 for the car for like a part or something. And people were upset about that. And people forget about this. I mean, Beck is not perfect. I mean, none of us want to see Beck sick. We want Beck to get better and do better and get better. They've been broken up for almost 5 years now. It's kind of to the point. Beck needs to stop using Amberlynn, the relationship with Amberlynn, as an excuse for why they are where they are in their life. I mean, Beck wasn't able to hold jobs, and each time they lost their job, they would come to YouTube and basically e-beg for money. And it's like, most people aren't able to do that, right? To have people just give you a couple $1,000s that they've raised for you to try to help you out because you can't seem to do it yourself. Chocolate cake, excuse me, Vicky. Don't forget about her weirdo girlfriend. Yeah, Dakota. And I mean, hey, if Beck really did end that relationship after finding these things out, good for them. I mean, maybe they did. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anybody around to take care of them at the moment. I don't know. Beck gets a lot of grace from the community because of their health complications. Yeah. Beck gets a lot of grace just because they were in a relationship with Amberlynn Reed. But a lot of people have dated people and been in relationships with Amberlynn Reed, and they aren't able to continue to use being in that horrible relationship, 4 and 5 years later, as an excuse for why their life is shit. Right? I mean, most people need to eventually get their shit together, find some way to support themselves and get better. And I think that's one of the issues that I have with Beck is that they shitted on they shitted they shit on the community and basically said the community was trash, but then keeps coming back to the community to bail them out when they're in tough situations. And I understand that Beck is in a really rough spot medically right now. And I want Beck to get better. And I hope Beck does get better and is able to heal and all these complications um, go away. But you can be a shitty person also and have a lot of health complications. I mean, Beck isn't a saint. Beck isn't perfect by any means. Was Amberlynn abusive to Beck? Absolutely. But that also doesn't excuse things that Beck has also done, right? And I think people tend to do that.
Talked about this countless times and told her side of the story. This relationship was years ago. Let it go already. Also, Scooter, are you still going to vote as a pig?
Yes, I am.
Coin, coin,
Throw it in the mud like a pig.
Yeah.
You do fucking care, and that's why you're fucking here, you dumb fuck.
What's
God damn, what did I fucking walk into? That everyone's screaming and fucking yelling. This is the LCU. Why can't we just be happy and have fucking fun? I'm sick and tired of everybody being upset and triggered. God damn.
Me and Scooter are bitches.
And Amber, look, there's a lot of people here that don't like you, but there's others that love you. And Scooter will fight tooth and nail for you. Sweet Tea will fight tooth and nail for you. Keemstar will fight for you 50% of the time.
I
That's
consider
gonna
you my
accomplish
sister.
something.
We're like sisters on here. And as long
Keemstar will fight for you 50% of the time. Right. I need to pee. Hey, Crystal Rose. I'm sorry. I need to pee, y'all. I've had 2 cups of coffee. Um, and oh, Scarletter's getting ready to be live. You can here watch some Meaty Mama.
Hey everybody, this is
While
Beanie
I use
Mama is on her 3rd day of
while I use the bathroom. I shall be right back.
having pink eye, and so is cleaning and organizing her condo. You coughed! Hey everybody, this is Meaty Mama's 3rd day of having pink eye, so she's cleaning and organizing her condo. And then you open the refrigerator! It was open before you called me to check on your framing. Hey everybody! Today is Meaty Mama's 3rd day of having pink eye, so she's... And now there's a gnat. And now there's a frickin' gnat. Hey everybody! Today is Meaty Mama's 3rd day of having pink eye, so she is cleaning and organizing her condo. Today's task, my bedroom. what we are trying to do is get into this closet because there's stuff in there I want to take out and there's stuff in there I want to put in. So, in order for me to be able to get into the closet, we have to move the chair and have discovered all of these things under my chair. Isn't that wonderful?
All right, I'm back. You think people have a soft spot for Beck because of how much bad luck they've had over the years? They can't seem to catch a break. Absolutely. Not saying I'm responsible for part of it though. I would learn from his help. Beck never had an attitude. We saw Beck did have an attitude, Sammy. We did see some decline, but Beck did have an attitude. Beck had an attitude in Amber's videos, and then Beck definitely had an attitude when it came to the GoFundMe they did after the breakup, trying to get money for their car. Um, Beck did have an attitude. I will disagree with that one. Game reminds me of a pimp. He's pimping out all. He really is. He needs like a little cane that he can swing and um. Mars says, I feel like a lot of Gore World viewers have a strong sense of justice for Beck and Rarity. It's about the morals of the situation. I I would partially agree with that. I think a lot of people in Gore World don't have morals. But I think a lot of them do, but I, I I think a big part of it is people just they just don't like Amberlynn. And anything that's against Amberlynn they're for. Taylor says it was sad watching them become a shell of a person when they were with Amber. Yeah, when Beck was on the wrong medication and was basically a zombie, that was hard to see. Which has a little clothing you could put a dresser in front of your closet. ALR was controlling with the cereal. Yeah. What cereal are you eating? What are you eating? Thank God Eric was there to break the stare down. Amber was giving. I hope that Beck gets better, and I really don't hate them, but I do resent what they were doing being called caregiving. That woman was making me want to clean enough of that. I like Meaty Mama. Talking about during the relationship, not after, when she became when they became defensive. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would call that caregiving either, Vicky. I mean, to me, all of that happened, like after the surgery and stuff, it's just things that you would do for your partner if you were able. Um, and it's and I don't like all of these things about Amber, like with the wiping and all these things. I don't care for that being held over Amber's head because it was medically necessary for her, right? And I don't like Amberlynn holding things over like Beck's head and things. It's just not fair. These are things you do when you're in a relationship. It's just, I mean, people can be like, after all I've done for you, this is how you treat me. You know, and I mean, there's a little bit of that to some extent, but it's like just because you're doing things for somebody doesn't mean they have to treat you well. It would be nice if they did and they weren't being a shitty person, but Amberlynn holds that over people's heads, right? And vice versa, right? People are like, "How could you treat Beck that way after she wiped your ass?" Well, Beck chose to do these things. Beck chose to help Amberlynn with these things, right? They both chose to stay together until Beck decided she had enough. Until Beck decided they had enough, right? Yeah, Sammy says I don't like airing out dirty laundry. It's blackmail on both sides. Yeah, I don't like it. I've never liked it. I've never cared for it. I think it's gross.
As long as I'm here, I'm fucking behind you, girl.
You don't need everyone to like you. You just need a few people.
And that's the deal. Like, I have your back. Like, people are saying leave the speed. Look, here's the deal. I heard your side. Like, I heard your entire story, the first two episodes, Amber. Now, as I learn more, I'm really trying to learn more so I can be better at knowing you, knowing your past, so we can do a good show. But, like, as I do that, questions are going to come up, and I just want to know the truth. That's all this comes down to at the end of the day.
I'm literally telling you the truth.
Guys, I kind of have an announcement.
Super chatted $19.99.
It's a big announcement.
Not famous as you
Hold
think.
on.
You ain't sick to me. I don't know any of this law, but as defensive as you are, seems like you're scared to get caught.
I have a big announcement.
One more.
More famous.
Two more.
Donating. I have an announcement.
2,833 super chatted $20. Our Red Bull.
I'll get to your Red Bull. Don't worry. There's one more.
Taylor says, I think Beck took it as far as they did because Amber was blaming them for her cancer not being diagnosed sooner and the other things they said about Beck when they asked her not to talk about them. Yeah, but that's right. Amberlynn being like, "Oh, Beck didn't take me to the hospital sooner." What? You are in charge of your own life, right? I mean, you are the one responsible for that, not Beck. I mean, Beck could have been like, "Hey, this doesn't seem right. Should we go to the hospital?" But ultimately, that's not on Beck. I mean, yeah, you needed somebody to drive you if you didn't want to call an ambulance, but that's not on Beck, Amberlynn. Not at all. Right? But again, nothing is ever Amber's fault. Amberlynn is the perpetual victim.
The good lad 1,769 super chatted $19.99. You act so cocky and smug, but don't forget just recently you were begging for donations for Twinkie's surgery.
Hold
Unless
up.
that was fake.
Hold up. I'm literally sitting in a live stream. It was the last live stream I did on my channel, and all I fucking said was, "Hey, I lost monetization and I have Twinkie surgery." I didn't ask anyone for a fucking penny. So shut the fuck up. This is how lies get spread, bro. And I'm so fucking fed up with it.
I don't remember what Amber said in that video. I don't even know if I was able to watch it before it was removed. But she did say that her mom offered to help pay for Twinkie's surgery, and Amberlynn was giving her Cash App and Venmo and stuff. I don't know if she directly explicitly asked for people to donate, but you could also say that Rosie didn't explicitly ask people to donate whenever she was like, "I don't know how I'm going to pay for my brother's birthday dinner." Right?
I give my fucking announcement.
I'm so excited.
As we all know, FFG canceled on Pit, which is right after this show. So for a replacement, we have Foodie Beauty.
Are for real?
The Fruit Cup 7,245 super chatted $19.99. Beck left you. Beck only spoke out about Ella because Ella kept bringing up Beck in her videos. You provoked her. She didn't care until you kept disturbing her peace. Stop twisting the truth because these two know nothing.
I don't.
Not true. So is this... Oh, hold on.
Tarzan 11 super chatted $20.
Stop fucking donating.
I'm gonna need you to stop yelling at my Scooty. He's being a showrunner and honestly without the law you are boring ass. You don't know shit. You don't dance. You don't add anything else to the table. Leave.
I don't dance.
We don't
I
want
don't
and she
dance.
will dance. Let's get some members. I'll make her dance. I promise.
I'm not getting up. We're not doing body
Oh
checks.
my fucking god. Oh my god.
Said
Go
she
get
didn't
this
force Beck to
goddamn
stay
show,
home.
bro.
But on this show she has admitted she called Beck all the time to come home because she didn't like being alone. Which is it? At underscore PF 300 super chatted $19.
That's when Amber kept typing up wifey, saying that they would have never let her neglect her health. Yeah, it's Amber gasses up. Oh, every girlfriend that she has is the best thing since the last girlfriend, right? It's until they break up, and then they were the worst person ever.
$99.
And honestly,
Original bus
it's
watches
not even
on
like you
Sweet
guys
Tea
say one
Fun,
or two
not whatever
things.
this
No, you
is.
have to write a
Moving
fucking
on.
Bible chapter every time you donate. Go fuck yourselves.
Hey, fuck off. All right, we'll address all that in a sec. So Foodie Beauty's actually going to be on
That's all
tonight?
right.
You think she'll
Yep.
do it?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
I had to pay her $100.
I mean, I'm so jealous. I want to be there.
I had to pay her
You never do
$100.
that.
I know, but like desperate times because you know what I mean. Like FFG fucked up everything, so I was like, whatever. Like we'll see how it goes.
I'm
You
happy
did it for
for
100? Damn.
That'll be cool.
Well, yeah.
So Foodie Beauty went on there for $100. Damn, that's pretty cheap for Foodie Beauty. Maybe that's all she needed to get her food and weed delivered for the day.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay any crazy. I didn't want to pay that, but it's like, who cares? I just feel bad for Yo Mama. FFG really fucked me over. Fucked Yo Mama over. Fucked over Rewind. Fucked over this show. Like everybody got fucked over from this today. So I just kind of want to make it right. I mean, that's what I should do as a boss, right?
It is.
Did you talk to her about what time she's gonna be on the show? Because she said she wasn't supposed to be on the show at all.
Wait, I'm so jealous right now.
A Panky 2397 super chatted $19.99. I give up. Scooter doesn't want to be claimed. Plaza help me Lamau. Like I'm sorry, can I have his phone hash ridiculous?
What,
I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna go through this one time only. I invited FFG to go on Yo Mama's show, and I told her it was at 2 p.m. Eastern. She said I cannot do that. I work, and I go, oh well, maybe we could record it. And she goes, okay, we'd have to record it. So then I set up a group chat with FFG, Yo Mama, and myself. And as we were setting it up to record it, right when she got out of work, I was like, you know what? I'll move all the shows around so it could be live. And then once it was about ready to go, then she hits me with the whole, oh, I didn't agree to a live stream. I only agreed for it to be recorded. And I'm like, but we were trying to do a lot. What?
Yeah, because we
and
have
then
to schedule around. Like, what the fuck?
And then she hit me with some like, oh, if you get my channel back, then I'll go into a streaming match with Yo Mama. What?
I was gonna ask you if you had already gave your connect up or not, and she used it and like found out that there was no way of her getting her channel back. So she's like,
I already reached out to help her with YouTube, and I would not fucking trade my helping another content creator out with YouTube for anything. It's not a money thing, right? Yeah, I just want to help a fellow creator. So the fact that she then used that on me, I'm just disgusted, right? I helped her out days before we even set up this thing with Yo Mama. I already reached out to them for them to look into it. But the fact that she tried to use it against me, oh, if I get my channel back, I don't control whether or not your channel comes back. And regardless if you come on the LCU or not, I would still help you because you're saying that you got wrongfully taken down. I would still try to help you, right? You know, like it's just the right thing to do. I don't need. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, so to treat me like that and to treat me like, you know, FFG in my eyes, I'm just done with her. Don't ask me for help again. I'm never gonna help you again. That whole like, if you get my channel back, then I'll go talk to Yo Mama after we were already setting it up. We already planned it. I already moved shows around. She already knew every aspect of it. Then she just straight up lies and says, I'm not going on locale. I never agreed to go on, like on her Twitter. And I'm just like, bro, I'm good, dog. I'm good.
I mean,
before you leave, can you apologize to our chat because they were very upset that you were talking about the donations. I feel like
that's barely.
He came in like a fucking store.
To everybody that I talked over your donations, try donating when I'm not fucking here. Because when I come in to fucking talk, you better shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I tried.
He's a man with a plan.
No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for talking over your donos. But dude, it gets frustrating.
We're gonna get that to him, right?
I love that you do this. Like, this is a big announcement. Foodie Beauty's gonna be on a show in the LCU. And like, you can't even get the announcement. We can't even fucking talk about it.
But look, we're not saying anything important now, and not a single fucking donation. So honestly, fuck them, bro. Fuck them. If you guys want this, if you want your donations to be read out, fucking go read them. Go, they're still up there before they disappear. Read them 10 times to yourself each.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted I might pop up on Pit for a second.
Yes, you should.
Because Yo Mama he'd be bricked up. Both of them girl pops right there.
Oh my god, finally getting them together. The girls together.
I have to.
You have to. You do. All right.
Huge.
I want to address some of these donations that came in while that was going on. So first of all, Beth left you.
Yes, this is what I was gonna say.
Taze 11 super chatted $20. Keep it short. Truck you 2 keen. Kissing face emoji.
Oh, I might start saying trucky. That's a good idea.
No,
so according.
Habria has spoken super chatted $20. Keen killed the stream. Thanks.
I
No.
want to work some views.
Now, so according to this person, I'm the one who left Casey, by the way. You know Casey, my abuser. So does that mean everything I'm...
Doesn't matter, Amber. Irrelevant. Shut the fuck up about Casey. Stop talking about Casey. Doesn't fucking matter.
I'm saying is true. So since Beck left me, that means everything Beck's saying is true. Is that the way you want to think? No, the way that they want to think is Amberlynn is wrong about everything. Amberlynn is always the abuser, no matter if it's financially, physically, and
you're deflecting. You are deflecting. Answer the fucking questions.
Mentally, emotionally, any sort of way possible. Look, it's always Amberlynn in the wrong. And Scooter is now falling for the bullshit.
I'm not falling for the bullshit. Like Kay said, I don't know the lore, so I'm trying to get the full
She's trying to put Scooter on the defensive.
story here. That's all I'm trying to do.
It's not lore.
It kind of is.
Super chatted $26.82. Scooters throwing LR under the bus to get some of the Gall World stank kitty and rage donos. What a slag.
Slag. What a slag.
Dude,
what a slag.
No, look, here's the deal. I'm on your side, but I want to know your history. Like, I'm an open book. Sweet Tea's an open book.
This motherfucking Uno Doso Trace 398 bullshit ugly stuff. You better shut the fuck up. You know nothing about me.
Amber has been an open book, and you know what relationships get messy. I was going to say, there's a particular thing. Whenever I was with that guy who was taking care of me while I was disabled, I was also the breadwinner in that because I had a disability check and a fucking government check coming in, and that's what we survived on. And I felt and afterwards he's like, oh, I took care of you. You know, I fucking did all this, and I was like, you know, I really appreciate it, buddy, but you know, I helped you out here too. It's exactly every day.
Super chatted $20. I love that Sweet Tea can't think for herself. She loves glazing Amber. Stop agreeing with Amber and get real. I get the Mount Dew rotted your teeth, but I didn't know it rotted your brain too.
Jesus
Christ. Let's talk about my sister like that.
I would call her out if I heard even one thing that I thought was even remotely crazy. But nothing else.
So is it not fair to say the same thing though?
Regular fucking toxic relationship shit to me. That's all it is to me.
No, and I agree. Look, she's taking accountability for like them being emotionally abusive to one another. All I'm saying is you gotta like whenever she has a job, you encourage her to quit that job. You encourage her to stay without a job. It does sound a little bit like
you know why Beck quit? Do you know why Beck quit? They worked in this like wood factory every day. They would come home. Oh, my back hurts. You know what I did as the girlfriend that I am? Hey.
I did put it on 2.0 speed because my earbuds probably have about 25-30 minutes left on them for battery life, and I want to get through this before my earbuds die. So yeah, oh Amberlynn, you're such the saint in the relationship. Oh baby, your back hurts. Your back hurts. Oh, don't you don't worry about it, baby. I'll take care of you. I'll bring in all the income. You just stay home. You just put your feet up. No. No. No.
I make hella money. Why don't you just quit? I'll support you. Where I slacked, Beck picked up. Where Beck slacked, I picked up. But no one fucking wants to give me the fucking grace for that for some fucking reason.
Look.
So Beck was a kept woman at the time, a kept woman, now a kept non-binary. But at the time, Beck was a kept woman, right? I mean, Beck did do commissions. Beck did commissions to earn some art. You know that did give Beck the freedom to pursue artwork and things. But you know, Beck could have just like, hey, get a little part-time job. Get a little part-time job somewhere that isn't going to be so rough on your body. You don't have to make a ton of money because I can bring in the majority of the income to take care of our bills, but you can get a part-time job that isn't so hard on you. But no, Amberlynn, I think based on the relationship ending with Destiny the way it did, I think Amberlynn just didn't want her partner working outside of the home and would be just jealous and untrustworthy and just wanted Beck with her all the time because that's how Amberlynn is. She wants her partners with her and wants their attention 24/7.
So she did have a job while you were dating.
Right, Taylor?
When we first got together.
You said that you wouldn't let her have a job.
I said that after she quit the job, she was like what she said was she was encouraged not to get another job so she could be at home. And like, look, she was helping on. What was she paid for the streams that she helped out on?
They shared money, Scooter.
I literally feel like I'm going crazy
Okay,
now.
see,
This is
that's
my
the
own
thing,
personal fucking hell.
So let's get into the inheritance thing then. So like we
So being paid for the streams thing again, that comes back to they were in a relationship. It wasn't like Beck was an employee. So just the money in the checking account was in the checking account, right? So now we're going to get into the inheritance stuff.
talked about how.
Let me explain it to you again.
Okay.
Beck got $5,000. Beck put it in the bank. We never spoke about it again because it was just there. Money and money. It's all dwindled together. Beck bought what they wanted, when they wanted, how they wanted. I never fucking say in it. Ever.
But,
and might I add, I helped Beck's family financially so many times, my head is going to pop off about it. So don't even fucking fuck with me when it comes to this bullshit financial. Did she wife me? Yes. Yes.
Again, that's not a big issue.
Was I emotionally abusive and controlling and wanted her near me 24/7? Yes. Yes, it happened. But was I financially abusive? No. Was Beck a horrible partner too? Yes. Was I there for them for certain things? Yes. Was they there for, were they there for me for certain things? Yes. We both are good and we both are bad. Point blank period. I'm tired of being appointed as just a bad girlfriend because that's not the way it is.
Widow 12 has super chatted $20. T, your situation of having someone help was different than Beck helping ALR. T, yours was an injury. ALR basically ate herself into being a huge blob who couldn't wipe herself. Just leave ALR glazing is done. FB dislikes you.
You know, a lot of people can't help getting obese like that from depression and that serious mental illness stuff right there. I wouldn't. I'd say it's about the same thing.
Yeah, and like we talked about that a little bit earlier on. But like, I guess.
So with what Amberlynn just said there, it's almost like Amberlynn was seeing like, oh, well, I've spent all of this money and I've spent all of this stuff. You putting your money into the checking account is just kind of like paying me back in a way for all of the money that I've given to your family. Is what it sounds like a little bit there. But Amberlynn, again, isn't seeing any delineation between their funds. And what she's not getting is the $5,000 from the inheritance, that money that Beck got from their mom passing should have been earmarked as separate money. And it sounds like there was never any discussion during the relationship about that money kind of being like, hey, I would like to keep this separate because I would like to do something special. Can I keep this separate as my money, but then keep spending your money from the checking account? So there was never any discussion. And Amberlynn didn't see this as being anything separate or special. So Amberlynn is like, well, you're spending money out of the checking account. You were given $5,000. So the money that you're spending out of the checking account is also just kind of coming out of your $5,000. So Amberlynn wasn't seeing it as anything separate. She was seeing it as a pool, but yet Beck was pooling from that little pool of $5,000 first. That's how Beck described it too. That money said all the money need to go to bills. Mars, you're going to listen and lurk. Going to make katsu curry. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, Amberlynn was pulling in a lot of money. And Amberlynn was seeing like, well, hey, I've been paying for everything for the majority of our relationship. Now you can contribute a little bit towards the relationship. That's what it seems like. Like Amberlynn was thinking, like, I've been paying for bills and everything and all this stuff for the last couple of years. Now Beck is contributing to that pool of money. And apparently it was never discussed between them that that money needs to be kept separate as Beck's money. That's going to be used later and isn't going to be touched.
Here's what the issue is, like, and I'm glad you're taking accountability for your parts in this thing, but like the way you were talking before, one sec.
At John Offwick 1074 super chatted $20. You danced on the way to a child's grave whose name you didn't learn and vlogged Destiny trying to grieve for content you cool.
Was that talking about the fact that I was vlogging like my whole day? I used to vlog like my days, and I was in a car. We were going to several places, like we were running errands, and I happened to be dancing in the car, I guess. And I didn't show anywhere else we went. But the next clip was I was at a gravestone, and people equate that as me dancing on a child's grave.
Yeah, no, that's not fair. I'll give you that. That's not fair at all.
And that was like 10 years ago, might I add.
But
you know the lore from that, Scooter? Because I don't.
I don't know the lore, so look, I'll look into it. But
like, you look at Quick's vlog, but nothing else?
No, look, I've heard ALR's entire story, so yeah, I'm gonna find something. I'm sorry, she has 15 years of fucking history on the internet. I'm not gonna be able to get to everything in one night. I hope I get to it all eventually, but it's gonna take time to get there. Amber, the way you're
I'm a fucking narcissist. Call me a narcissist. Call me anything you fucking want. I don't give a fuck anymore. Narcissistic goddess here in action, baby. Hello, hello.
Because always said you have to be a narcissist to be a good streamer, so.
Boy, it is great that we did not get 50 members. This would be so much worse. This would be so much
worse. I would probably fucking rage quit like I'm about to right now.
Don't look.
Yeah, this is
I want to hang out with your mama, someone who actually believes me and loves me and cares about me.
I do care about you. Dude, I've taken shit from every fucking angle for defending you as much as I have, and I intend to continue to defend you, but I need to know your story so I can properly defend you and still be genuine.
So I feel like you should have asked these questions in a more neutral way.
Amberlynn just wants somebody that's going to kiss her ass and will defend her and not question her on anything. Amberlynn doesn't like to be questioned on anything. She doesn't like any pushback. If you do, then suddenly you hate her and just think she's the worst thing ever. And it's like, where's the nuance, Amber? Where's the nuance? Right? You know, you're not all good, you're not all bad, but you're a little bit of both, so people can have questions and mixed feelings.
Wait.
I mean, he told me, gave me a warning that we were going to talk about my fucking past relationship. Let's talk about one of your past relationships. Have you been fucking perfect?
No,
have you?
No, I haven't. Exactly. Absolutely not. But here's
did
the
you
deal.
Financially abuse any women?
Honestly, I probably did financially abuse my mother to some level. 100%.
I think Beck thought they were entitled to part of Amber's money because Amber would make them be on camera. But Amber said they needed help by being in the vlogs. Yeah. Well, but I mean, Beck did get access to that money, right? I mean, Beck did have access to the checking account, and Beck did spend money from the checking account. But the crux of it would be this $5,000. And according to those text messages that I did read to you guys that were sent to Beck from Amber, and then Beck's responses, Beck was still using that checking account until the end of September to pay for bills and things. So I don't know. I mean, like whenever Beck had said that Amber was like, oh, you have to pay me $20 for this, for Netflix or whatever, it seems like those bills were already coming out of the checking account. And so I don't know. I mean, it's very bizarre. It's very bizarre.
I did.
There we go. Hate on him. You ain't gonna hate on him.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference. I'm taking accountability for it. And the way you were talking about the money before, it sounds like it was something you were using to hang over her head. It really does to me.
Because she did.
Let's okay, look, it's fine. Let's move on to the inheritance. All right, so that goes into the joint account. Hold on. No, because I still haven't done to make my point. Every single time you say your side, then donations come in. I don't get to make my point, which is, how does she end up with only $100 whenever there's account in her name? Welcome to Bandle Savannah. How does she only leave with $100 whenever she has a $6,000 inheritance and you're making money hand over fist?
When we broke up, Beck still stayed, we both still stayed on that bank account and still got to use whatever money for months and months and months. Beck was still using my money, inheritance money, whatever fucking money you want to call it. I don't give a fuck. Whatever money was still being used. I was like, Beck, you don't have a job? Free for all. But then I got into a relationship where my partner's like, I feel disrespected because you're allowing your ex-partner to have free range over all the money you're making on YouTube.
Okay, so you were making money.
Job after y'all broke up?
I guess that's where I'm confused is if you were making this money, again, I don't understand how she leaves the relationship with only $100 if she was spending your money.
That's not what fucking happened. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, are you not listening to me?
How much money did she have when she left? Because she said that she left with $100. A lot of people...
that didn't happen.
Okay, so what did happen?
I just told you.
So how much? So she had her full $6,000 when she left, or $5,000. That's what you're saying.
She said she's...
So here's... Amberlynn is seeing it as when Beck left the relationship, and was still spending money out of the relationship, then that would have come from Beck's quote, $5,000 from the inheritance, right? I know Beck said they left with only $100 for the U-Haul, but we do have text messages showing that Beck was still using that checking account to buy weed and other things. So there is a disconnect, and also Beck has contradicted themselves in that story before. I'm not going to be able to pinpoint which videos Beck contradicted themselves in, but Beck has contradicted themselves a couple of times with that story. So I mean, so I think Amberlynn is seeing this as, okay, well, whatever money Beck was using after the relationship, okay, then the money that Beck was using, that's coming out of Beck's 5,000 from the inheritance, because we're no longer in a relationship. So therefore, Beck shouldn't really have access to my checking account, right? Taylor says, plus Amber said she would pay Beck for live streaming with her after the breakup. I wonder if Beck felt like Amber wasn't supporting them but paying them by helping with their bills after. Yeah. Well, here's the problem. Beck didn't have their own checking account until it seems like the end of September. So whatever Beck was being paid in August from Amberlynn would still be in that checking account that they were sharing. And even then, up until the end of September, whatever Beck was spending that Amber paid them would still be in that shared checking account, right? So it sounds like, and we just read that text message where Amber was like, at the end of September, Amber's like, hey, you need to change the car payment and the car insurance and your other bills. You need to take those and move them to your account and take them out of our shared account that were being auto paid. So I can see what Amberlynn is thinking, but people, because Beck has said that they left the relationship with just the $100 and then had zero access to anything, people are looking at it as Beck left and had absolutely nothing and didn't have access to anything. But we have text messages showing that Beck was still accessing that checking account until the end of September. So that's where it's getting confusing, is people are thinking that Beck had zero access. Beck had $100 and that's all Beck had. But Beck was still using the checking account, and Beck still had bills being pulled out of that checking account. So Amberlynn is saying, look, we broke up, but Beck still had access to that checking account. So after we broke up, any money that Beck used after the breakup should have come from that checking account of the money of Beck's. No, Beck moved out in August. Beck was living, I think, with Rafe and Hannah in September. Beck had moved out. Beck moved out and moved in with Hannah and Rafe in August. Which is why Amberlynn is like, in September, Amber's like, hey, I don't want to pay for your weed anymore. I don't want to pay for your shit anymore. My new girlfriend's getting pissed. And at the end of September, like I just showed you, let me just, I didn't show it to you guys. I just read it to you. So just to make it clear here, so September 24th, 2021, Beck had said, why don't you ask the boys? And Amberlynn says, please switch car payments and car insurance so you can start paying for it effective immediately. Same goes for the phone bill and whatever other bills, right? This is the end of September, right? Right. It does get really confusing. And then we have September 2nd, Amberlynn on the right in the blue saying you need to open your own bank account. Don't switch banks accounts. Just open a new one. I'm going to keep this one for now. I need you to start using your own money for weed and stuff. Plus, when I pay you on the 22nd, I don't want you using this bank account anymore. Right? So this is early September. And Beck doesn't dispute that, being like, I'm not buying weed. I'm not using it for. Beck is just like, well, then go to the bank with me. Right? So Beck was using the checking accounts in August and in September. So it wasn't like Beck had no money. Beck was using the checking accounts according to these text messages. And Amberlynn is seeing that as, well, then you're using your money from your mom, is probably what Amberlynn's trying to say here. She's just not saying it very well. Um, um, uh, there's somebody here, so I think Amberlynn did share this. I'm not going to share this because I don't have it. I don't have it deleted or deleted. I don't have it redacted. But it's somebody telling Amberlynn about Beck's GoFundMe that Beck did, saying she didn't get her car fixed. She went and bought weed and go out to someplace on it. So that's somebody separate telling Amberlynn that. That's a mutual friend of theirs telling Amberlynn that. So yeah. So there's why the fuck can't she just articulate that? You just did. Yeah. I mean, so that's she's not very good at expressing these things.
He spent it over the course of them breaking up on her, right?
But here's the deal. One second you're saying that you're supporting her, you're paying the money to support her, and then the next second she has no money left to live off of after you guys break up. That's where I'm confused.
I feel like I'm speaking a different language.
I feel like you are too. To be
Explain
completely
it a different way, Amber, because it is a little hard to understand.
At Drama Alert Super Chatted $20. Give this to Beck.
Jesus Christ.
He can fucking sit on my fucking ass.
Keen, you got money? You go get Beck some money, man. She needs it.
Because they're operating on the story that Beck only had $100. Maybe Amberlynn did just give Beck $100 in cash to get a U-Haul. I don't know. But what is being left out, according to these text messages, is that Beck did still have access to the checking account after the breakup. So in Amberlynn's mind, like I just said, any money that Beck used after that is coming out of maybe the inheritance. But Amberlynn isn't really seeing a separation in the funds. She's seeing Beck. Well, Beck has spent all of this money over the last year. Beck has gone through their own personal funds, and now they're back using my money, right? Because there was apparently never any discussion about Beck wanting to keep that money separate. And that's on them, honestly. That is on them for having both of them having lack of communication when it comes to finances and their relationship.
A millionaire. If you get Beauty 100, go get Beck 100.
Welcome to Band Plus, lady.
I want $100 because I'm gonna hop on your mama's stream. Anyways, what was I saying?
We were talking about.
Sorry,
where'd the inheritance money go?
Yeah, so where did that money end up?
So we went on vacation to Gatlinburg because that was where their mom, like, the
As I said, Rat Super Chatted $20. Scooter saw that the stream views were falling because Amber is boring. She's like a soggy piece of white bread. Scooter for sure set her up tonight with this line of questioning to get the super chat dollar and views up.
Here's the deal.
I swear he did it. I swear he did it.
Every single person in LCU besides Riley, I'm the most entertaining bitch there is.
We had a whole bunch of fucking Dawkins stuff from the universe to talk about, so
And look, here's the deal. I still have Amber's back. I've heard her like a lot like about her childhood, like behind the scenes, and I care about you, but at the same time.
GW, whatever the fuck you need to change that username. If I'm so boring, why the fuck are you here? Because I know you're here from Girl World, you dumb fuck.
Did you just tell me to hold on so you could read like a random message?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Okay.
No.
I think Scooter's trying to kiss the ass of the fucking people that hate you. I'm
trying to find the answers here because I do care about you, but I want to know the truth. And I have to take accountability for my fuck ups in life. And
everyone wants to call me a fucking clown. How about donate $500 and I'll fucking dress up, or not really dress up because that's hard to do. My whole face will be a fucking clown. I'll do a clown makeup. I've never done that before.
That could
I'll be a clown. I'll be a narcissistic clown all fucking day. Just
what would that look like?
I don't know. Who knows?
super chatted $20. Free
Yes,
range?
thank you.
They're not a chicken. You didn't let her keep the money as a way of punishing her for breaking up with you. What were you TikToking about in the car while Beck went to pick out her mom's headstone?
The fuck does that matter?
Yeah, so the thing is, people are saying, and I kind of agree, when Beck left the relationship, Amberlynn should have been, here's the $5,000 from your mom, right? Here's the $5,000 from your mom. Transfer that into your checking account, and then you can do whatever you want with that $5,000 from your mom's passing, right? That's what people are saying should have happened, and I agree. There should have been discussion previously that that money is earmarked for Beck to do something special with for her mom. And then Amberlynn can transfer, here's your payment. Here's your payment for the streams, right? And Amberlynn has said that she does have PayPal receipts showing that she has paid Beck. I haven't seen them.
Was picking out a headstone, and I asked the family, do you guys want to do it alone, or do you want me to go for support? You know, because I want to be there for my partner. And they were like, you know what, we're just going to do this as the three sisters. And I said, okay, I'm in the car. I'm scrolling TikTok, I'm looking at Instagram, I'm replying to emails, I'm just doing all kinds of stuff. And I film a TikTok. what am I supposed to do? Sit there and stare at the floorboard? I don't fucking know. That doesn't mean I'm not sympathetic or empathetic to my partner who just lost their mom.
I guess you should be like a Victorian woman and wear black for 10 years.
I mean, it's getting kind of crazy that like no matter what I do, it's always fucking wrong. If the roles were reversed, I wouldn't give a fuck if my partner filmed a fucking TikTok.
So
why would I care?
Look,
what does it have to do
They must have different values than most people, because I fucking feel like
So it does also just kind of feel like maybe Beck did open a new account at the end of September or middle of September, sometime in September of 2021. Beck did open a new account, but it doesn't sound like there was any discussion of the inheritance money. So then we have 4 or 5 years later, we have Beck saying that Amber took her inheritance, and it seems like there was never any discussion about that money. So for Beck to bring it up like 5 years later, to be like, oh, Amber stole my inheritance, did you guys ever discuss it? It doesn't sound like there was ever any discussion about it during or after the breakup. Amber could have gotten her own banking account, right? And Beck could have brought up, I would like to keep the money from my mom's inheritance. I mean, it's either way, somebody needed to get their own banking account. I don't care who. But it seems like this was all a really big miscommunication about finances and that inheritance, because it doesn't sound like Beck ever brought it up to Amber. It doesn't sound like there was any discussion about that money and if it was used, if it wasn't used, where it went. And it doesn't sound like Beck ever brought it up to be like, hey, I would like to have that money from the inheritance. And then later, 5 years later, it becomes Amber stole my inheritance. Did you ever bring it up? It doesn't sound like there was ever any discussion about this $5,000.
most of the shit is stuff that like most people or like some people have to go through and they just don't talk about. Like it's not publicized on the internet, you know. And I don't think we're cutting enough slack here.
It's about getting the full story. Now, I feel like you're dancing around where the money went from the inheritance. Like, I really think, no, you even agreed, sweet tea, that it was not really clear where that money ended up. If she had $5,000 and you were still making all this money from YouTube, where did that $5,000 end up? Why was she left with some low amount of money?
It was spent over time. Does that make sense? We were still together for a long time.
$20. Amber, ignore the chat. Focus on the show. Stop giving attention to the grays. Money is the motive, baby. Let them pay for it.
What is hard?
I'm going to fan funding. That's the only thing I'm going to see. Oh wait, I can't. Damn it!
At Pistache,
I forgot.
super chatted
Hey, Chris.
$19.99. If Beck was buying food, gas, etc. for months afterwards, doesn't that mean that they used the inheritance money, not your money? Did they spend more than $5,000 during those months?
I know for a fact.
Right. So here the same person, here this person is trying to articulate that. This person just said, oh, Beck was spending money after the breakup. Did Beck spend the $5,000 during that time? Right. So the whole thing, all of this hinges on Amber and Beck having had a discussion during the relationship about that $5,000, and it sounds like that discussion never happened. And there were assumptions being made on both sides about kind of in the pool of money, what was being pulled from in that pool in checking account. It just, to me, it seems like a huge communication problem around where that money was from and what it was being used for. And that's what all of this hinges on, is just a lack of communication about that inheritance money. Because Amberlynn is seeing it as part of the pool that Beck is pulling from, but yet Beck's pulling from that $5,000 first. And so it's Amberlynn is seeing it as, well, Beck spent that money, right? Beck's been spending $10, $15, $20,000 out of the checking account. So that $5K that Beck put into it that was theirs, that we didn't discuss being earmarked as anything special, has been spent, and now Beck is back to using Amberlynn's money from the YouTube, right? Just, the family money, whatever, is what it sounds like.
On weed alone, yes.
Were you smoking weed with her?
No, I bought my own and I was smoking by myself with my girlfriend.
But how is it possible? You have a shared account. Like, you got a shared account.
What are you saying?
I don't understand
How are you not
understanding me?
Oh my god, Amber.
Actually.
Amber, you got so cooked. You were telling people that you're like more famous than me, so they looked it up on AI, bro. You're not gonna believe what AI said.
Bro, do you get recognized in person, bro? Do you get recognized, bro?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, let's go in public one day together and we'll see what's up.
Y'all could be a good power couple if y'all ever got married. Y'all be like internet fuck.
Do I think there was lack of communication because Beck was not thinking straight at that time? It could be. It could be Beck just wasn't thinking about it. But even during the relationship after the breakup, it doesn't sound like there was ever any discussion about it. And it seemed like there were like assumptions made on both sides. I don't care about.
Oh shit.
Welcome to Band World, seemingly innocent. Look,
Fine, I'll take the fucking L. I'll take the L. I'm not famous. I suck so bad. No one knows who I am. I'm the most boring person in the LCU. I'm just as fat as a tree trunk. I'm horrific.
Look,
and I smell like
you're not. You're losing weight, dude. That's a big fucking growth. Even for a week, for someone your size, losing weight is amazing.
Yeah.
Like, you should be proud
Did
of
she
yourself.
say I smell like coconut oil? Did I just gloss over that? Did I miss that?
Like, I'm the only one who lost weight. That makes me feel really good.
I can't believe I can't
I've been sick. I don't know how I'm gaining weight.
At Remo the Turk super chatted $20. I'm bigger than you, but on his network. You can see the irony, yeah. Lol.
That's why I'm iconic.
No.
Everybody forgot that I'm iconic? Anyway.
You're both iconic. You have a distinctive shape and Kim has a distinctive beard. That's what
You
AI
have a
said. Okay, that's what AI
distinctive
said.
shape.
Your shape?
No, I also
Yeah,
have a
really. You're the shape of a fucking pear.
I am. Yeah, I own that. Absolutely.
That is the healthiest body shape for women, ain't it, though?
For men too? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Shut the fuck up, Jessica Tingle. Fucking
At
bullshit.
I like Tuddles 127 super chatted $20. Amberlynn didn't even go to Beck's mum's funeral.
Do you want to know why, you guys? Yeah, do you want to know why?
Yeah.
It was a week after my hysterectomy where I couldn't even really walk.
Oh.
Okay.
And it was 3 hours away.
Oh shit.
I
Okay.
couldn't even get out of bed.
Look, I don't want to get too personal here, but like, what was the relationship between you and her family? Because I heard that like at one point they held an intervention against her, telling her to like leave you.
Yeah. So, and to my face, they liked me. They would ask me for money all the time, and I would give it because that's just the type of person I am.
You're looking at it a little different now. Well, I mean, don't thank me. I mean, I'm just saying that it seems like it was just a huge miscommunication about that money. It doesn't seem like they communicated about what that was until like now we have Beck saying that it was stolen, right? It seems like they didn't have any communication about whose money was whose in that checking account and what was being pulled from. And then after the relationship, Beck did have access to that checking account until they got a new checking account. And there was never any discussion, it seems, about that particular 5K being moved to Beck. It just seems like there was no discussion about it. So to bring it up now, like 4.5 years later, you know, it's weird. 4.5, 5 years later.
For vet bills, for food, electricity, it didn't matter what it was for.
At Joffrey 1074 super chatted $20. Tell them about the voicemail where you called her dying mother ungrateful. This is reactive and I'm not responsible because I'm hurting. Peel chicken nuggets for us. Sorry, reactive again.
So to my face, all that, but behind my back, they were telling Beck to leave me and all this stuff. So to my face, they were just being nice to get money from me.
So what is this about you like leaving her mom a voicemail? Is that true?
Yeah,
She
we
did.
got into an argument. I am not going to speak ill of the situation, but there was a reason why I left that. There was a really big argument that we had, and Beck's mom said some very awful things to me. It was the only time that we got into an argument, and it was pretty bad. And my voicemail got leaked, but none of what she said to me got leaked because I'm not that type of person. Yeah, what do you know? How weird is that?
That is. I mean, it seems like.
Well, it was shitty of you to do that still, to call a woman dying of cancer ungrateful. You could have just let it go, but Amberlynn can't. And she has to react. It wasn't good.
It's really weird that her family talks about you and shit, and she talks about you and says all the stuff that's like personal. I don't know.
So,
but this is smuggling, as you can tell.
Let me try rephrasing my question from before.
Thank you.
After her mom died, after Beck's mom, or excuse me, there, I apologize, guys, I really do. My bad. After their mom died, were you still financially supporting Beck?
Yes, I was still with Beck.
Okay, so
how long after?
Relationship. Like 14 more months. We broke up about 6 months after, but I was supporting Beck for a year, like another whole year.
Okay.
So you can see how her inheritance could have got spent in that time,
well,
right, Scooter?
no, because here's my next question. Here's my next question. Were you still making money off of YouTube? Because before you said you were making like $150,000 a year.
Yes, I was making a lot of money.
Can you not see why I'm confused here? You're making a lot of money.
So Scooter is asking, if you were the one making the money and were the one supporting the relationship, why wasn't Beck using the money that you were bringing in from YouTube? Like, why wasn't this 5,000 separate from your everyday living expenses and money that you were spending? And that's a very valid question. Why was this 5,000 not being separated in the checking account? And it doesn't sound like there was any discussion about it. Like, why if you were the one supporting the relationship and you were the one being the breadwinner and doing all of this stuff, why was it now, oh, Beck has $5,000 being put into the checking account, that's what Beck is using now, right? So, and it just kind of comes down to communication, I think.
And like, you've been supporting them for however long, and then the inheritance.
Because I agree that money should have been kept separate, and Beck should have been able to keep that money. But it doesn't sound like there was any discussion.
Comes in and the inheritance disappears whenever it's all in the same account.
Yeah, it's just chilling. Or being spent, or whatever.
Well, is it chilling or is it being spent?
How the fuck do I know? All our money was together.
Okay, well, I obviously we can't get too into financials, but again, how much of the inheritance did she get, or did they get when they left?
What's that matter? They had the 500.
Let me answer this way. From the time that Beck got the inheritance and it hit the bank to the time that me and Beck like literally closed all communication when it came to finances, through that time, Beck probably spent a good $40,000. So do you think that the 5,000 is probably? Do you think that?
What did they spend $40,000 on though?
Everything. I would spend the same amount of shit. When I first got with Beck, they had maybe like 5 t-shirts, a handful of movies.
So you guys both
spent it. Once we broke up, they had a whole. Yeah, I would spend money like, are you kidding me? We both were like shopaholics. With whose money though?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because if you're financially supporting her,
why is everybody spending everything and Beck not?
Right. So if you were the one supporting the relationship, why was the inheritance money included in that? Is what Scooter's trying to ask. If you were supporting and paying the bills and doing all this stuff, why did Beck's money get lumped into that? Why couldn't that have been kept separate? I understand what he's trying to ask. You got some pit sweat going on there, Scoot.
Spend a dime of her inheritance the whole 14 months they've been together.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
I feel like I'm going crazy too, because all this money was in the same account. So like whenever they left, how much money did they leave with? What is your side of the story?
They got to use whatever they wanted.
At Kayla 10101 Super.
Amberlynn can't answer that because Beck was still using the checking account, right? So it wasn't like Beck left with this. But whenever Beck opened their new checking account, it's like, well, how much did you send Beck through PayPal? How much did you give Beck when Beck opened the new checking account? That would be the question Scooter needs to ask, right? Because Amberlynn is like, well, when we broke up, Beck was still using the checking account for bills and everything. But the question Scooter needs to be asking is, whenever Beck opened their checking account, how much went into that checking account?
Super chatted $20. Beck continues to make money to this day off of Ayla's name. Beck will make money for decades off of the Ayla fame. Also, why are we acting like $5,000 is a huge amount of money? That is like 1 month of bills after a breakup. Atremos Beck super chatted $20. I personally don't understand the hate from Gall World since I never followed it, but cheers to you Ayla for learning to ignore more, take hits on the chin, and for growing a thicker skin to help your co-hosts thrive.
5K is a decent amount of money.
I'm coming off as a complete narcissistic bitch, but if people want to give me this energy, I'm going to give it back.
So to go back to the other donation, yeah, $5,000 isn't a crazy amount of money, but if they left and only had $100, $100 is a crazy low amount of money.
Scooter.
Yes.
She had that for 14 months while Amber and her were together.
I'm just asking how much
that money in 14 months.
Yes, and how much did they have when they left? That's the question.
They had free range like a fucking chicken.
No. After the account split, after you guys broke up, how much money did they have?
We were already broken up for like more than over half of a year. So they had zero.
So at that point, you weren't financially supporting them, but I thought before you said you were.
Sweetie, are you understanding me, sweetie? Don't blaze, don't be biased. Are you understanding?
No, that was confusing. So Scooter did just ask, whenever they opened their own checking account,
split. After the account split, how much money did they have?
We were already broken up for like more than over half of a year. So they had zero.
So at that point, you weren't financially supporting them, but I thought before you said you were.
Sweetie, are you understanding me, sweetie? Don't blaze, don't be biased. Are you understanding me?
Vaguely.
Because I understand the difference.
14 months. She had this money for 14 months with you. She could have spent it on anything in that time, right? If you left with $100, you were still supporting her after that breakup.
Copy F323 super chatted $19.99. One more time, original bus watchers are over this crap. We don't care. We want old school bus and sweet tea fun, not whatever this bullshit is.
Yeah, Scooter, you son of a bitch.
Welcome
to at this point, you know what? This isn't cow fucking bus anymore. I don't know what to say about it, okay? You either want me or you don't, because if I'm gonna be here, this is how it's gonna be, point blank period. People are going to hate me 24/7, and I'm gonna have to react with the same type of fucking energy because I'm tired of being walked all over. I don't care if it's from hosts, I don't care if it's from chatters.
Fair enough. That's the right mindset to have. Yes.
Did you look up this crap because of Tina fucking fighting with her and your mama like bring this stuff up to you?
I looked at this stuff last night. I can show my search history on my laptop.
Did you have popcorn? Did you have a good old fucking time?
Not have popcorn.
So Amber just said 0, right? When they split the account. So I don't know. So Amber did say that she paid Beck. We don't know. Beck said Amberlynn did not pay them. We would only be able to know that if Amberlynn were able to show a receipt from PayPal or whatever was used to make that payment. Right now, Becca said Amberlynn did not pay them. We have a text message with Amberlynn saying, when I pay you on the 22nd, then, you need to move bills. And on the 24th, we have Amberlynn saying, you need to move these bills to your checking account because they're still coming out of my account.
And I did have peanuts.
Don't laugh at me.
I'm not. Okay, I apologize. Jesus Christ. Look, I feel like we're not getting to where we need to get to here.
I thought that was concluded, Scooter. I spelled it out for you.
Look, you guys know more than I do, so if you guys have, like, here's the deal. I don't understand if you, like, I'm sorry, I'm just confused. You were financially supporting them, and yet all their money is gone.
14 months, motherfucker.
But 14 months where she claimed that she was supporting them financially.
Yeah, but she was spending money hand over fist, dude. She
Again, on what?
Independent Thinker 1,106 super chatted $19.99. How were you able to be outside
weird
while they were planning the
catch in my
funeral, but then you said
side.
you couldn't attend the funeral cause you had a hysterectomy?
Because they knew that their mom was dying.
All right, let me see. You'll send it
Go
to me
back and watch the fucking videos since you guys act like there's proof of everything all the time. And Sneaky, are you in my fucking bank account? You don't fucking know shit.
That's with 3,000.
Yeah, sometimes people, like my mom planned her own funeral a couple of months before she passed away because we knew she was dying. Well, maybe a month. Maybe a month, a few weeks before she passed away, my mom planned her own funeral. Right? So it sounds like Beck's family did the same thing.
961 super chatted $19.99. ALR still gave them money after they broke her up and Feline told her to quit helping her scooter.
Okay, so is that the point?
Are you understanding?
Is that the point when the account split?
Yes.
So I guess again, I'm not understanding how they ended up with so little money. Like, how was that money split at that point?
Dude, she's a grown ass fucking woman.
Like, did you go to an arbiter? Like how was that handled? Because like,
I feel like you are purposely acting like the dumbest I've ever seen, and I've been watching you for a long fucking time.
Look, we can move on from this now. I don't see.
Oh my god.
Guys, am I being obtuse? L's if I'm being obtuse. L's if I'm not being obtuse.
They're gonna be on your side now because you're becoming a fucking
plenty of
toxic
support.
Yes, they all fucking pissing your
I literally defended you during the stream. I'm sorry that I'm asking questions. Should I not do that? Should I just sit here and like lean back? All right. I mean, you don't want to dance. You don't want to do this. Hey, guess what? By the way, you have to show up tomorrow. We're doing fucking Shrek.
Wait, we're gonna tomorrow?
We
I'm sorry, hold up.
Okay, good, because I need fucking.
I need time to fucking plan shit out, broski. Like, you can't just do 24 hours. You gotta do this, you gotta do that within like 2 seconds.
Okay,
I truly can't. Amazon can't deliver for a fucking week to my place.
Can we do it Friday?
I'm lying, whoever said that.
At kill 2,114 super chatted $20. Sweet tea, why don't you look it up and learn about ALR from other sources other than just her? Quit blazing
I have tried.
ALR just because you don't know.
No, I have tried to watch the other reaction channels, and not only that, I feel like I tried to give everybody a fucking fair shake. Even if there was a fucking murderer or something that went to prison and did his time and came out, I feel like I'd be able to work with. I'm not that judgmental of a person. I'm not.
Is it not fair to give Beck a fair shake too, though? And that's all I'm trying to do here. That's all I'm trying to do because we talked about them on the stream. If we already talked about my there's other stories we heard as well. You had the chance to your platform. Yeah, we spent 2 days going over all of her previous relationships. We did that.
Look, you know what, Keen, call this love how Beck at this point. Love how Beck fucking Glazer.
Why do I care about the money? Because I think it's fucked up that they lost their entire inheritance. Apparently, we're left with $100. And I can't get a straight answer on how much money they had when they left. Like, I feel like it's not a hard question to answer.
Did they try to ask for money after saying that?
Scooter, listen. What does this mean to you? 2020, the summer of 2020, inheritance goes into the bank.
Yes.
We break up the winter of 2021. Then the fall of 2020. No, that's when she proposed.
No, you broke up in July, early July or June of 2021, because that's when these text messages came through. It's hard to keep years straight. I totally get it. You didn't break up in the winter. You broke up in like June of 2021. No, wait. Let me look at those messages again. I thought they broke up in 2020. I thought they broke up in 2020 because of when Wifey came to visit. It was during COVID. Because it was like, why is Wifey coming to visit you? Why is Wifey coming to visit you? During the middle of COVID.
No.
So Beck's first vlog. August 31st. Maybe they did break up. Maybe it was 2021. Yeah, because I was looking to buy it. Okay, so it was 2021.
No, Tina, no, I don't think it's impossible for somebody to spend $5,000 in 14 months. Of course, but whenever she says that she's been financially supporting her that entire time, I do get a little bit confused. So
I was supporting. She's not Amber's child.
So Scooter is like, okay, well, you've been supporting and paying the bill, so why isn't this money separate, right? That's what Amberlynn's not understanding. Is Scooter's basically asking why wasn't this money kept separate? And Amberlynn's like, well, it was all just pulled together. There was never any discussion about the money being separate, right? It's just they're not Amber isn't explaining things very well. And I think there were just a lot of assumptions made during the relationship about finances. Now, whenever Beck left and made their own checking account, I do believe Beck should have gotten that $5,000. It should have been kept separately 100%. But I don't think there was ever any discussion about that.
Scooter.
But she says she was financially. She's not her child. She had no obligation to do that. That was a very nice thing of ALR to do. 100% I agree with that. 1,000%. You're a good person for that. I just want to know how much money they had whenever you guys split the account, because they claim they had no money, and apparently you said earlier the account was in their name. So I just want to get to the bottom of that.
We did.
I don't feel that way. I do not feel that way. But look, I guess I'll look on.
What answer do you want?
You want to know how much money they had when they left? That's what I'm asking.
$100, right?
They broke up. They got months and months and months of unlimited money.
I'm talking about after you.
Why does that fucking matter?
Why can't you just answer?
We were already broken up for 6 months. Why does that matter?
All right, look, let's revisit it tomorrow because.
Don't revisit tomorrow.
No. Don't use if you guys want me to fucking revisit this tomorrow after I get some more information because
No, it's gonna be all else. They fucking hate.
Hey, let's see. Fair enough. If the chat doesn't want to see it, I won't do it. But the deal is like,
you know, Scooter, there were some people in the chat saying that you should send your cut of the money from today's show to Beck.
I don't know.
If you feel bad about this.
11 super chatted $20. How did Beck get paid for being in your streams and still left with no money?
And you know what's funny about that? You know what's funny? Beck got so much fucking money from me and never had to pay a single tax penny. I had to pay all the taxes, so I was losing out on so much fucking money between Beck and.
Taxes are just part of earning income, Amberlynn. That's irrelevant. That's a stupid argument. I mean, yeah, Beck being paid, she wasn't. They weren't an employee of Amberlynn's, but Amberlynn's like, hey, here's money from the stream. Yeah, it's no, Amber, not. You're deflecting.
And between taxes, fuck all of you. Literally every single last one of you, Scooter, you're included.
Welcome to Fan World. Look, we're gonna be sending you guys over to Pin just now. I see a lot of W's. So look, I will do more research on this. And I'm not trying to upset you or bury you or anything like that. I just
You're
want to know
doing research from biased motherfuckers. That's the point.
You're asking stupid questions.
I have heard your story, and now I'm listening to Beck's side of the story. I'm not listening to a detractor. I'm not listening to a reaction channel. I'm listening to Beck, the other half of that relationship. I'm sure you guys have both lied about things. The truth is somewhere in the middle.
Haven't they both made money off each other's names?
Yeah. That's all Beck does now.
How do we go back? Then let's go back to the thing.
All Beck has to do is post a little community tab post on their fucking YouTube, and they make like $20,000 because that's all they have to do. That's all they have to do.
Oh, Amber. Beck is very, very sick right now. Beck is very sick and has asked for assistance. Now, before Beck became very sick and had these surgeries, yeah, Beck was e-begging, and I will definitely give Beck shit for that. Right now, Beck is asking for assistance because of the medical issues. So, not a good look, Amber. It makes you look very insensitive and, well, I mean, you've been bitchy this whole day, but.
Because people send them so much money.
Super chatted $20. Triggered. Love it. Beck was your employee then.
Jesus Christ.
No. Our relationships are fucking different.
But no, I want to address the previous submission. We're running out of time, so we gotta get to this quick. I promise we'll pick up the conversation tomorrow. But like, look, here's the deal. If they were being paid for doing the streams with you and you were financially supporting them, how does it end up that she leaves with $100?
You're a fucking Beck simp, and I hate you for it.
To the last donation that just came in,
Okay, my earbud is dying, so I have to go. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Maybe I'll stream later tonight if Ilya doesn't, but we will see. Yeah, she's paying taxes like she's doing something, totally. But my earbud is dying, so I think I pretty much said whatever I needed to say during this. If it's brought up in the next one, we'll talk about it then. But I hope you all have a wonderful. I streamed a long time today. Shit. Have a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. And until next time, be safe and take care.